Hi, chat. We Gregging? We're Gregging it up. Drag your balls along the floor. Do it. Do it. Hi. So I showed this look yesterday, technically, but it is a new one. And somebody already took off the cardigan, which, to be fair, only does this. It only does this. Hi. The reason why is because there's actually nothing on underneath the cardigan. Hi, Nader, how's it going? Screws what the cardigan does? Yeah. Normally, it does this. There you go. Yeah, normally it just swaps it on and off. But it doesn't this time. It very much only takes off what it can take off. But again, you guys can. When you cycle through the outfits, I saw the booba size change for sure. Well, that's because this is the base. This is the base size, and then it gets bigger. Evil Mika? I'm gonna get angel wings and then I'll be really evil for sure. Earless Mika's so evil. What? This one? Just a devil in angel skin? Exactly. Did it hurt? Did what hurt? Wise guy. When you crawled your way out of hell? Yeah, it was extremely painful. Extremely painful. For some reason I'm feeling like I missed something today. Anybody else ever feel like that? Hi Dead Blood, how you doing? Every day? Yeah, I get that. Hi Beach, how you doing? No, Joker, don't do the spider. I'm gonna do the spider, Batman. There's no laws against the spider, Batman. Hi, shitweeb, how's it going? Good, I'm going to try and study for the ASVAB to join the Marines. Oh, nice! Good for you. But Joker, you can't. I can, Batman. I can. Because even though I'm on vacation, I get that. Calendar says 17th. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Batman, I caught a low punny, Batman. Time to suffer on Europa. Excavation on Europa, trying to get Grundle pieces with no mods. Oh, yeah. I saw let me help with your builds and I came to the stream and you were changing the pause I had to take. Oh, you mean like this? We can now build the Tazakor and free from warm Fortuna fishing. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, fishing on Fortuna is easily the worst one. Did I keep failing it? But I did get into the Navy program, but failed it. But I will not stop till I get in. Oh shit. Hi Shibweeb. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Goddamn. That is supposed to not happen during the intro. I gotta figure that out.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn, Landon's got big cheeks. Big, thick cheeks. Goddamn. I was wondering if you had any tips for the layout. Keep hearing how good it is, but I just don't get it. If you want, you can send me your build. I can show you mine. Because mine goes pretty much wherever. And does whatever. There's a couple of different builds you can go. I know there's a, what's it called? It's right there in chat. It should be that top link. Landon just pinged it for me. Nightbot said it. So it's the Mika River Nyaw one. Thank you, Shuwi. Goddamn. 5,000 bits is so much. Every time you do it, it's like absolutely flooring. Absolutely flooring. Ooh. I just got spinny. My brain got all dizzy. It's like bam slap money. I couldn't get just Ubel, but my name on Warframe is much closer to my Twitch name. Gotcha. Tenza, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were just doing the intro still. I did some work. I will show it. Actually, can I? I don't know if I can. Carrying some heavy weight there. I know. Welcome, I love your model. Thank you. I am a shapeshifter, so I typically swap my model daily. But underneath the stream, if you have a specific one that you like, you can actually donate bits to get that look for 10 minutes. And I know they get a little expensive. That was the purpose. The expensive ones are the bunny suits, to be fair. We got 4 planets to 100% today. Almost have another 100. Nice. Congratulations. Okay, I see where you're having issues here. I see where you're having issues here. Okay. So, you're investing... Okay, hold on. Is it this one? Okay, so this one right here. I'm assuming you have done the Incarnate challenges? If you are not going to invest into crit, you go Devouring Attrition. If you do, then you can go Overwhelming Attrition. But Overwhelming Attrition's weird, so it depends. But if you go Devouring Attrition, then you're going to do something like this, where you're going to Fusion, Shot, right, for extra statuses, or for extra damage and multi-shot. Then you can go Lethal Torrent for even more. And then we're at a very interesting situation. Because we don't care about crit chance or crit damage, we want more statuses, more damage. Right, so Prime T to charge for extra heat, because it'll help us get to that higher level. Then we can go Viral for that additional 3.25 times damage multiplier. And we're also getting stacked up on Galvanized Shot here. And then from there, you basically just put higher statuses in. Pistol Elementalist is a good choice. And if you have, like, pathogen rounds, maybe in that slot. Maybe there's something better there. Maybe you can go... No, Magnetic Might wouldn't be worth it. And then I would go Cascadia Flare. Because you'll have lower crit chance here. However, if you don't have Overwhelming Attrition yet, you need to unlock it. Most of the power of this weapon comes from this last trait. Because, if you didn't realize, 50% chance to deal 2000% damage on non-crits is really powerful. Especially when you have... I believe there's a reduced crit chance. This one? Yeah, so this one's minus 10%, so you only have 12% crit. Yeah, so it's this last one here. You'll either go Devouring Attrition or Overwhelming Attrition. 2000%, yeah. It's a lot of damage. You'll see like a couple, you'll see like 20-30,000 on non-versions of this, and then you'll see like 5 million, and you're like, oh, that's a lot of damage. So it's very, yeah, it's important. It's really important. Bringing in Puncture Procs is still crit anyway, yeah. Yeah, minus crit ribbons do go crazy on this weapon. So, but yeah, if those are the reason. It's an Incarnate weapon. You gotta put Incarnate stuff on it. Okay. I wasn't really done, but hi. How are we doing? I have a minus 1.5 crit ribbon. Crit BC ribbon? Crit BC. Crit chance? And I was running CC on Felarks, and it was just Puncture Procs. Ah, gotcha. British Columbia. Wow. We're getting a big British Columbia here. Anyways, I'm working on more redeems. I didn't get to them today because I was messing around with models. I have different versions of these ones. There it is. And I was messing around with a couple of different downloaded assets. So I actually do have some different outfits. However, I'm trying to figure out whether they're actually okay for me to run on Twitch. So, but I did work on that. Can you run the Grendel missions with friends and stuff, or is it just solo? You can run it with friends, yeah. We can actually help you in a minute here. Cause I'm just gonna be doing leveling and stuff, so I can jump in and help you in. Is it the ones you talked about with me? Yes, and there's another one. I think I sent it to Sly. Yeah, I sent it to Sly. It's yeah, Sly can tell you. It's kind of edging the line. Kind of edging the line. But we'll see. Edging, eh? Yeah. Like what you guys are doing right now? I get it. Anyways. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing the last couple of days. Excavation with survival left-handed defense solo. Sure, yeah, no problem. We can do that. But yeah, I don't know. It's there's a lot of stuff I want to get done. And I don't have enough time to do it. I don't have enough time in the day to do it. I wish I could pause time. Oh. And it's done. I accidentally, whoops. There we go. Not enough time in day, yeah. I'm once again asking to be a time frame. Yeah. Swear to God, if I could have an extra like 40 hours a day and just like spend time doing shit, it's just... There's always time, you just have to sacrifice sleep. Never. I won't ever sacrifice sleep. Sleep is so important to me. I need 2 days in 1 day, yeah. To be fair, at a certain point I'll get way better at this stuff too. Because I'm learning how to do a lot of this stuff still. Like this, for example, like... this. Oops, there we go. This. Just being able to swap these. And this. And this. Right? I'm still learning how to do all of that stuff. And it's cool to learn, but it is going really slow. I think the big thing is there's no real tutorials for this kind of stuff. Because it's not a... There's like a couple thousand people in the world that deal with these issues. And as cool as they are, even if it's going slow, it's still going. We're not afraid of waiting. I know, I just, you know, I want to get stuff done. The more realistic boob size makes you more cutesy IMO. The more realistic boob size? What do you mean? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? You're hard on yourself and want things to be done faster, I get it. Yeah, I want to be entertaining. The smaller boobs have a cuter vibe. Wait, you think I have smaller boobs right now? That's funny. Because I don't have, my boobs are not smaller, they are all the same size. It's the outfit. Jet black rar. Have you been drinking still? No, he hasn't. It's sometimes hard to tell. Do we finally build a Necros build? Why do I have Gloom? Oh, right. Oh, right. That puppy back. This was Zelman. I'm not small. Return me. Gloom is so comfy on Necros? It is. Your tits are really small now. I'm telling you right now, on literally every single one of these, the boobs are the same size. Do you know how I know? I copied them and then pasted them and then basically just changed clothing and hair and colors. So, you know. See, I actually don't really like the Shadows of the Dead. I just don't think it's that great of an ability. To be fair, It's just enemy AI. Because she knows because she measured each of them. No, because I took the slider and put it all the way to the right. I only use it with the DR augment. Okay, so the DR augment is also kind of whatever. And the reason why is because if these enemies, or if these shadows end up being too far away, you don't get the damage reduction. It sucks. Realistically, I feel like he needs like 3 cast speed shards. Why do I have armor shards in here? What am I doing? What was I doing? Anyone else foaming at the mouth for citrine augment? Yeah, I think that augment's gonna be so crazy. If one shadow dies, you have to sit through full cast animation. Yeah. Yep. It's why, like, cast speed is, like, annoying. Trying to make Necros not a piece of paper, yeah. I mean, Necros probably gains the most benefit out of every character in the entire game from cast speed. And the reason why is because Terrify is also a long cast. Desecrate's also a long cast. And Shadows of the Dead is a long cast, even when it's the shortened version. And even past that, Soul Punch is a long cast. Seekabite, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. I don't have to care as much about duration. She no longer is. Yeah. Raid message not provided. That's funny. That's really good. Welcome in, Seekabite. Welcome in. Everybody go follow Seekabite. Go follow them. I have no idea who this person is, to be fair. Ah, you weren't playing Warframe. Baby Tenno. Ooh. Remember when Rebecca said his 4 would have no duration-based scaling? Instead we got asthmatic children. Use the 1 armor mod. Is it a ton of armor? Yeah. Please, they're Kremlins. I'm new to Warframe, but I love your model. Thank you. This is the Suicune model. It's the customizable one. But I am actually a shapeshifter. So I have a lot of different versions. We use that raid message against your wishes. I believe that. I believe that. Did you have a good streams? Did you have a good stream, Sita?
Keeps alerting the guards.
Oh, damn. Can we, like, ignore people in chat? What do you mean? You can leave your gremlins here. It's fun to be a gremlin. Yeah, we do love gremlins. Underbridge gremlin noises, yeah. Just unlocked Kome, who's my first new Warframe, so I'm having fun learning her and just filling up the star chart. Nice. Kome is really good. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Kome is a frame I was just recently putting some time into, and she's really strong. Lux and Solstice, thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. She is definitely the gambling frame. I can tell you that. Her subsume looks crazy, this one. Yeah, it's pretty strong. I for sure have so much to learn, but I fell in love with her when I first saw her. She's so fun. As soon as you can get access to this, I highly suggest it. It'll make her a lot more comfy in lower level missions. You put your rank flags behind your arsenal. I might have to steal that because I have no idea where to put them. Yeah, I put them like that. I have seen people do stuff like this and put them like lined up at the top here. But I've done a lot of decorating, as you can see. You have a favorite frame? Titania. I have 3 of her. I actually have 3. So there's this one's my main one. And it's got 6 different builds. I've got a second one, which is a melee focused one for Dewata, which is not good. Don't play it. And then I have this one, which is a cast speed focused one, and my personal test dummy. I love your arsenal. I mean, I love your orbiter, my bed. I put so much time into my orbiter. I hope people like it. I love how you customize them. Yeah. Big fan of Titania fashions. Oh yeah, I'll do a whole tour right now of my orbiter, because I made my orbiter very Zeraman and Duviri style. Which is not something you know of yet, actually. Probably. Everything is still functional, so nothing is actually blocked off, aside from this side here. No, but she did Duviri? Okay. Emer 3 Baby Tunnel Prenata. Gotcha. But I will not show anything past this point. I still have some stuff to do. I've been putting it off. So. Hi, Shruma. There's more to it, but you haven't unlocked that part of the ship yet, so I'm not going to show you. That you have to learn. Zero and Whisper in the Wall is best tile set in the game. Fight me. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, I think they're interesting at the very least. Sanctum is great. And Zeraman are both really open, so you can like actually use your movement and stuff. Follow for respecting Clem. We love Clem. We love Clem. Thank you for the follow, D&D Slayer. Yeah, the skin, the Donan skin, it's really good. Big fan of the Donan skin. Clem is beautiful. Clem is love. Clem is life. Gotta come back sometimes so we can see the verms. Yeah. When Seekabite is into the end game, where you have the rooms unlocked, come back, I'll show you the others. Oh shit. Hi shit, thank you for the 1,001 bits, goddamn. Can we get Clem somehow? No, it's just decoration. You can put Clem noggles. I'm gonna do this actually. There he is. I'm so proud of myself for that one. I'm so proud of myself. Hope you're doing wonderful today, you amazing person. I hope great things come your way. You too, Jackwolf. I hope you're having a great day. If this is what you did with the open space, I can't wait to see what you did on a theme. Oh, yeah. Seekabike, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, if you have to run, by the way, if you have to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. I totally understand doing that. I typically raid and then it's like 5 minutes. I'm like, okay, I gotta go. I gotta go now. So, I get it. I totally understand. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. We're gonna be doing some more endgame stuff than and you're probably ready for, and I don't want to spoil anything if you don't want to get spoiled. But it shouldn't be any story beats or anything, so. Necro Death, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Just got home, launch Twitch on one screen, Warframe on the other, hell yeah. You miss early game? Sometimes. Do you let people add you? Absolutely. What's your favorite frame? Titania. Yeah, if you want to add my main account is that top one there. That's the one we've been playing on recently. The MR01, actually, speaking of which. Let me change that really quick. And Unreleased Sorcerer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so then this one can go. I'm gonna copy this. Okay. Okay, cool. It's the same as your handle? Yeah, same one. Also be lurking since I gotta eat. But don't worry about spoilers. I'm quite early. I'm around the Saturn Junction. Oh, goodness. Well, if you do need help, Seekabite, you're more than welcome to ask. I am quite the veteran. I have 1,700 hours. And that's only in-game. Like, in-game missions. On Steam, I have 3,400 hours, and then on PlayStation I have about 1,000, maybe 2,000. So, I have played a lot. How's the Warframe today? It's very good. Hi Shruma, how you doing? Legend 5, goddamn. Yeah, we actually just finished recently getting every item in the game. Now, for some reason, it's not counting the moat and the Sirocco, even though they don't give more mastery than what they have. Early game is fun because you don't gotta worry about shit, but endgame has more interesting builds. I have recently played through the game again as well. And I think the early game is less fun than about the mid to end game. Because when you get to like mid game, you start to finally go, okay, I can get these mods. Here's where I get them. Here's where I farm them. Here's where I go kill this boss. Here's how I learn how to do this. And you're just learning a million things. When you get to end game, you know most of that stuff. And it's more like fashioning and doing really random farms and stuff. Most fun is like right after New War, yeah. Grinding 60/60 mods and spy mission. Yeah, but you can do stuff like this. But that's also the beauty of Warframe, right? Is eventually those mods are not hard to farm. Is this game worth it for someone who's never played this franchise before? Absolutely. Also, The Fallen. If you are brand new to the game, don't look at experienced players. I apologize, because I'm an experienced player, but you're not going to be able to understand a quarter of what's happening, because there's just so much, and we've learned to tune out a lot of the, like, background happenings, because we're just moving too fast. Because once you get good at the game, it gets, like, excessive. Right? Because, like, I'm going to show you something right now that you may not understand while I do it. Because it is stupid. I just want to make sure I have everything. Owie? Okay, yeah, I'm good. Alright, so, if you're wanting to farm 60/60 mods, there are ways to make it significantly faster. This is Lua Spy. This is Lewis Spy. This is the hardest spy mission in the game. Ah, wait, stop it. I haven't done this in a bit. And you guys did this pinata thing as I'm like trying to figure this out. Okay. I have to time that better. Nice gig. Stop it. Why now? Why are you doing it when I decide to actually put some effort into the game? Not my intention. Anyways, so yeah. Seems a lot of my settings got reset when I changed my name. Screen shake with the glaive prime is suffering. Yeah, make sure to turn that off. Rar. If there's ever proof this is a Zoomer stream, it would be the 1 minute plus 3,000 redeems at the same time. Yeah. 113 nice, sub when, 1 when. When I actually decide to put more time into it, because right now it's kind of just there so that I can do it whenever I feel like it. I haven't like practiced for a long time. I do it every now and then just to show people that it's possible. But that's about it. I did all my 66 Yellow Cube Fortress one. Thanks for showing this. Yeah, I used to use the Kubus Fortress as well. But I used to use Loki. That was far before I was a Titanium main. Titanium main, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's good timing. Yeah, I am a Titanium main. I have most of my hours in Titania. Yeah, if we go by used. Yeah, Titania is 12.3%. Wukong wouldn't be better, no? No. Not close. Not even close. Titania is way faster. I had the displeasure of running Lewis by blind earlier. I had to take a break because it felt kind of yes. Yeah, it's easily the hardest spy mission in the game. Easily. It is, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. The amount of times I have, like, done this. I'll do it now. So I'm on public. So I will literally press public and then I will queue up for like 7 seconds and wait for people to like join, and if nobody joins, I stop. And it's always new players you run into. It's really cute, actually. So why do base damage mods like Sarisha fall off? Okay. The reason they fall off is because of arcanes, typically. So for example, let's just go Primary Deadhead, right? So 120% times 3 is 360% damage, right? Then we're also typically using Galvanized Aptitude. The way this reads is 40% damage per status type up to 80% total. It's not that. It is 80% per status type. So if you have 2 stacks of Toxin and 2 stacks of Heat, you get 160%, not 80%. So you can get like hundreds of percent base damage on just Galvanized Aptitude. Now, typically, you only have 1 or 2 electric, or one or two statuses. This one's getting 3 Hunter Munitions, Heat, and electricity. So I get that 80, what, yeah, 240%. Right, so this plus Deadhead, for example, let's say that's what we're doing, and we're able to get headshots with the Shidu, which we can't, but you know what I mean. We are already getting such a high base damage modifier that Serration is just adding to a massive pile that ends up not being worth it. If I can explain it a little better, let me do this. So, okay, so if we get base damage, elemental damage, multi-shot, and then a multiplier, right? So if you're running a damage arcane like Crux with Mensuration, depending on the how much damage you're getting from Amplitude, yes. So the way it kind of works, and this isn't exactly how this works because it's different per weapon and that kind of stuff, is that these kind of multiply each other. Right? So they kind of multiply each other. So if you have base damage at like 150, and then the element damage is 0, and the multi-shot is 0, and then your multiplier is 0, you're doing 150 damage. Right? But if you make your base damage 50, and your elemental damage is 50, and the others are 0, your base damage is like 5,000, for example. That's definitely not how that works, but you know what I mean. If your multi-shot is 2, you're doubling that. If your multiplier is 100%, you're doubling that even further. So it's basically just like you're stacking damage modifiers in a way that make it so that you multiply damage faster. If that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it that well. I'm not very good at explaining it on the fly. Thank you for the lesson, Sensei. I will shit on Titania a little less now. Actually, let me show you why Titania is like the prime contender for people abusing aptitude, because it's funny. So, Dex Pixias. Dex Pixias have so many statuses baseline and are an ability. So they count as an ability for Archon continuity. So if we're applying Toxin, we're applying Corrosive. Then we're applying Blast. Then we're applying Magnetic. Then we're applying typically either Zadas or Nourish. So Void or yeah, Void or Viral. So for Galvanized Shot, it's 40% times 3 per status, and we are applying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 120 times 8. We're getting 960% damage just from Galvanized Shot. Mosaic, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Just watched your Grimoire guide on YouTube Shorts. Thanks to its damage, my wife decided to not leave me and take the kids. My boss decided to not fire me and all my debts are finally paid. Thank you. Eight potential status at 75% total, wouldn't it be less damage? No. So the fire rate that we're firing at is about 20 per second once we're stacked up. Our multi-shot is at almost 4. So even with the 1.7% impact chance, we are still stacking impact to cap in like half a second. Because we're firing just that many bullets. Fusion multi-shot, yeah. It is like impressive how quickly you stack. I mean, this is the same thing as Mesa. Just shoot more? Yeah, Mesa shoots faster, technically, but... Oops, I went to the wrong one, but that's fine. Do I have dedicants yet? I don't. Any link to your titanium build, I'm assuming on YouTube? Yeah. It is right here. It's 72 RPS, yeah. So, right, this is normally how fast we fire. But even then, look at how many statuses are on the guy before he dies, right? If we actually stack up, we're getting a 349% fire rate buff. So she does a lot. She does a little bit of damage. Thoughts on Araxia, if you don't mind me asking? I think she's gonna be really fun. I'm extremely excited. Kills before full status application? Yeah. So even with lower damage, it's not even fully applying all of the statuses until enemies get to like level 1000, and in that case, they are getting so wildly overkilled. So this build was killing level cap Thrax in... Oh my god. It was so fast I couldn't really count it, but I want to say it's like probably close to half a second. So even if you optimize it a little bit more, you aren't really gonna notice it. Actually, I think you need a Bane mod. No, I'm never putting a Bane mod on. What if I want to go fight Murmur? Or Scaldra? I'm curious what some of this high tier things have heard. I do think so. I think Araxia is going to be really good. I do think she might be a little slower than I wanted her to be. But I also play at kind of a fast pace. I do hope that her, like, grapple is really good. Bane of the Murmur, am I a joke to you? You know what? I forgot about it. My bad. Even after they revamped her kit? Araxia's? What do you mean? They never revamped it. If it's full parkour, then she's amazing. Yeah. I think her 4 is gonna feel the same as playing Warframe. I think that's the thing. You're just gonna be able to recast it to like grapple to walls and stuff. Overs for me because Arby's and Napalm. Yeah. It's a pretty Titania. Thank you. I covered her in goop. She's got oil spilled all over her. Lately I've been replacing it with Prime Firestorm. Yeah. Can we get Arcane, Camisado, and Crepuscular without a Subsume now? Onto Araxia? Yeah, she can benefit from both. Rar. Oh yeah, to be fair, Shade, when I saw that first post, I went, that passive is a placeholder. I read it and I went, that's not right. That's not right. They didn't clarify Camisado. Yeah, they did clarify it, yeah. It's 2.1 multi-shot, and then it's multiplied by, or we get another, is it 120%? Yeah, 120%. So we get an extra 1.2. So we get 3.3. Cuddlers are cuddlers, by the way. Yeah. They also made her webbing ability not to toxin, and now increased damage vulnerability. Yeah, I did see that. I think her kit's gonna be great. I think her kit's gonna be fantastic. I blame Xenos. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it looked full, but it was like, that kit looks like it was outdated. You did see the updates, fair enough, yeah. I do think she's gonna be really good though. She's gonna be a really, really fun frame. And I think that's the more important part. Now, we can talk quickly about like what I think she's gonna be modded for, if you guys wanted to talk about that. And I'm gonna put it on Loki because I would build Loki almost the same way. Okay, so she is going to be a prime user of Crepuscular. Meal, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Right, she's gonna get crit damage and ability strength from this. This is an insane arcane if you can abuse it. It's really good. She's gonna be Toxin / Summon built or Invis abuse. She's always going to be Invis. She can get Invis without even thinking about it, without energy. She might be one of the best passives in the entire game. In the entire game. Picked by the booba, staying for the vibes and teachings. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love booba. I think Rhino passive is better. Yeah, okay. I'll take a look at that in a second, Landon. Her passive is better than half of Oberon's kit. I think it's better than all of Oberon's kit. Howie. And I almost choked on my drink, thank you. Breaking lurk for mole. Holy moly. Anyways, so we talked about Proton mods. She is going to be a good user of these. Svevu. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Ooh, and experience, having played for about 10 years. I have found someone I can actually learn from. Hell yeah. I like teaching. I've learned so much about this game. I have so much autism for Warframe, it's crazy. It's insane. But yeah, she's gonna be a prime user of Proton Pulse, or the Proton mods in general, if you plan to use them. However, I can't see a reason why in a lot of cases. Shadelets, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I believe it's... yeah, so Proton Jet is really where you're going to, like, get most of the power from this from. So you're gonna get some wall latch damage reduction from the power from the set, right? And you can put one of these on your companion. If you have a melee companion, you can put the melee one on, I believe. Maybe. I'd have to check that. But this is 120% status chance and crit chance. It is the same thing as crit delay or galvanized aptitude on their basic statuses here. So it's more status chance than aptitude and 80% less crit than crit delay. That said, I can't see a real reason why you would want to use this. Lacks the downside of delay. Yeah. I feel like if you wanted to use this, we'll go snap on Araxia for complete redundancy. Yeah. If you wanted to use this, this needs an update. This mod needs to be either A, an X-less, because if it's an X-less mod, this is nuts, or B, have a duration. Even 5 seconds is perfect. Right? However, I don't think we're going to be using this when Araxia comes out. So, I think you're just going to go with a regular build on whatever gun you're using. Eddie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now let's talk about Arachne and why I don't think you're going to use this. Unless this works on her scudlers or her abilities, this is probably not going to be worth it. Now, the reason why, may I add you in game? Absolutely. Exclamation point IGN, get out of there. And Koran Force, thank you for the follow. Hi Eddie, how you doing? Now, yeah, if you're gonna add in Arcane Arachne, what would you be losing, right? So if we're going primary, it's probably the better one, right? Unless you're getting consistent headshots with rage, you're probably not going to be using this for primary, right? So you might use it if you're only using primary. Amity OW, thank you for the follow. Is that Overwatch? Amity Overwatch? That's pretty cool. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It is, yeah, nice. Oh, you have the... That makes sense. As soon as you talked, you have the OWL All Access Pass. I see. I see. So if you're trying to buff your weapon, Arachne, specifically your primary weapon, Arachne is going to be an option. However, if you saw the Pablo video, she does get a lot of health, which means Arcane Bellicose is going to get capped. That's 72% strength. Depending on how strength scales with her, that's insane. The other option is Kamisato and Jackhammer. I just don't think that you're gonna. Oh, you made me. You put a bunny suit on me. But I am in not a suit that. Oh yeah. Okay, you put a bunny suit on me, but I'm not really in a... Yeah, okay, so it does this. There you go. Thank you, right, Sir. Marvel Rivals is still better IMO. I haven't played... To be fair, I'm not a huge fan of, like, Overwatch or Rival-style games, so... 72% is better than every strength mod but blind rage, yeah. So if she gets Bellicose to capped, there's really no reason to use Kamisato. I feel like this should have been way more strength. This should be like 80% strength. Because it resets every ability cast. Now, the 20% movement speed is something. I guess? Hydrate? Okay. Yeah, the 20% movement speed is something, I guess. But I don't... Unless her scuttlers are really schmoovin' and really hitting a lot, I can't see this. Like, if they're hitting for a lot of damage, then you might. You might. Okay, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But, I don't know, I can't see it being better than just Bellicose. White Bloodva, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Scuttlers are apparently going to count to summons, yeah. They clarified that on Twitter. Scuttlers have high future patch power creep potential, to be fair. Force impact plus toxins are scary. Oh, damn. Oh my, can you make any build? I can definitely try. I'm decent at making things do silly things. So I think her arcanes are going to be Bellicose and Crepuscular. Because getting the 8-second invisibility every time you wall latch is really easy. So, Crepuscular, Bellicose, you're just gonna get all of this strength. 3 times final crit damage multiplier is really good. Now, as for auras, enough effort and you can make almost any frame do anything. Yeah, you can make any frame do most things. As for aura, corrosive projection's probably the play. Unless you get like really high companion damage, then Summoner's Wrath is absolutely gonna beat it. Previously did not have access to melee influence, but I got enough standing to be 2 alpha max. Nice. Yeah, influence is a big difference. It makes a huge difference for melee. That said, she has a her first ability drops energy and health orbs, so equilibrium is an auto include. That's going to be our energy. Depending on her energy cap or I'm flow, which also means that blind rage is probably an auto equip. Because as long as you hit with your 1 and kill and it drops some energy orbs for equilibrium to cap out your prime flow, you are going to have enough energy to cap and it'll be fine. We're probably going to want some duration, I assume. Typically you do. So I'm going to slot in continuity. Depending on how much you like strength, we'll slot in transient fortitude and umbral intensify. And then in her last slots... Oh yes, Archon continuity, you're right, because she does a lot of toxin procs. You're right. I forgot. I didn't look. You're right. Good shout. After that, depending on what uses range, you'll put in stretch. Also, I feel like this is important to mention, but depending on what abilities she has that have range and want range, you will slot overextended over transient and put stretch in as well. And then you're going to get 235 range. You're likely going to put in Cunning Drift if she likes range, or Power Drift, depending on strength or range. Slot in a couple green shards so she would armor her quite easily. Yeah. So, fun fact. I have 5 Tau Emerald shards ready for her. I don't know if they'll be good, but we'll see. I don't know if we have confirmation on if her 4 gives knockdown immunity. My guess is yes, because I feel like it'll break her if they don't. Got 5 Tau Emeralds for her too, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to slot in corrosive shards or increase damage to toxin. But we'll see. Finally rebuilt Caliban. How do you build the funny guy? You know, that's a good question, Skig. It's been a long time. Figured worst case, just stack for huge toxin. Yeah, I think so too. But also, it depends, because if you stack for huge toxin, you could just stack for high strength and get higher toxin damage through that. I don't know how it's gonna work, because sometimes it's better, right? Rifted, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I would say wait until the new augment before you invest too much. Actually, that's a good point. It's a really good point. But yeah, that's my first thoughts on how to build Araxia, but you never know is the thing, because let's say Pablo was using a full umbral set. then Bellicose isn't going to be fully as good, right? Considering you're not going to be able to snapshot the strength from Bellicose into her form. Does that make sense? Bloodlust Senpai, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So, we don't know all of these things yet. If you can hop into her 4 and then break her 4, and then go back into her 4 to get the strength from Bellicose, because it like delays the loss of the HP, then that could be a way, right? But we don't know exactly how it works yet. And this is also why I'm going to mention the Valkyr rework. This is also why we can't talk about whether Valkyr rework is good or bad yet. Set of damage equal plus mind control Loki. I think I have one. I used to have one. It is not anymore. Talking about possible spider frame builds, yeah. I have what's a side grade Valkyr, I mean. I think, so, okay. My take on Valkyr right now is that she's stupid strong. However, I think she's one of the most boring frames in the game. I put a lot of points and effort into her, like I have 5 Forma, I have an Umbral Forma here, like I want to put another one in. I like Valkyr and I like her theme, but she has one trick, and that is it. She does basically nothing else. She has claws that have the worst moveset for claws in the game. And it's not really close. Claw movesets are really good. And then all you do on her is slide attack and nothing else. Right? Claws are fun. They are. Hers are not. Selfish Valkyr build, no wonder it is boring. Go 250 range and augment for 3. I've tried a lot of things. Augment for 3. I've tried it. It's the same thing. It feels the exact same. It feels like it's honest to God. And here's the funny thing. Why use prolonged paralysis when we have Nautilus? Nautilus has Corden. This is a larger group. Shit, we thank you for the 1,001 bits again. Good God. Right? So, the problem is... Yeah. The problem is that she is so wildly one note right now. And there were people who were like, oh, she's gonna lose build diversity. Excuse me, I'm getting rid of her 4 in the rework. Currently, if you do that, you're stupid. But in the rework, her 1, 2, and 3 are actually good. Paralysis is stagger, which opens enemies to stealth damage multi. Or will stay after rework. Yeah, but like... I don't know. I mean, are you really getting stealth? Are you replacing her 4 with like Hex or with evade or something? But also, like, why would you care? She already does damage cap with Hysteria. Like, if you just do this heavy attack build with I don't have it. Anyways, there's a heavy attack build where you do the Discipline's Merit and do, or not Discipline's Merit, it's Opportunity's Reach. And then use the heavy attack. The heavy attack at 12x combo just does damage cap. So why would I care about a stealth damage multiplier? Hi Silent Kiwi, how's it going? So my point is that she's not losing the playstyle. She's also gaining 10 seconds of immunity on her passive. It's a 5-second window followed by another 5-second window if you're at full count. Full passive. Right, so I don't know, she just is wildly boring. Like, I'll play her right now if you guys want to see. No horny here. Chat behave weird killing boss? Never. Never. Okay, I still have to build out the Onos. She better have to rework, no reason for people to cry. Exactly. Yeah, we're on the same boat. I think she's gonna be great after the rework. And I do, okay, now, I do understand the argument for health tanking. I get it. I agree. Owie. I fully agree with you. Health tanking needs to be looked at. However, it is not the reason why people are mad at the Valkyr rework because it's the Valkyr because it's making Valkyr non-immune, which is weird considering she's gonna have so much damage reduction that it's gonna feel like she's immune anyway, except for level cap. Hi Unguarded, how you doing? I say side graze because while you gain more fun, you lose literal invincibility. That said, yeah. Yeah, losing invincibility does suck. Without invincibility, I'll have to read mechanics for missions. Fair? I get that. We need more R34 content, Warframe content. We kinda do. Alright, sorry Landon. Nice, that's... I think this is just my build. Yeah, it's just my build except you don't have Prime Target Cracker yet. That's good. Yeah, this'll do everything. I've got lots of stuff to work on. But I got all the mods besides one, yeah. Hold for how many people play any mission past 1 hour. I think it was Kengineer that did one.
Meow.
I think it was Kengineer that did one of those. And it was like 3% of players. And that's only 3% of players that watch Kengineer. I feel like you just want more R34 because you want more butt gifts. Yeah, and? What about it? Give me to watch Warframe, but damn your V2 model. Thanks. Seeing Valkyr hold Pixie is so wrong. It kinda is, isn't it? I just felt it was important to clarify. Yeah. Because some of y'all need cheeses. I want more butt gifts. I want more of these. Give me more. Jesus died for our butt gifts. I don't know how much Warframe R34 there is. There is way less than I expected. There's a lot of like mid Warframe R34. Just looked it up, couldn't find any R34 of Mika. There's a little bit of it, but it's private. Private. It's very private. Butts love them, need them, gotta have them. Yeah. Need more of Valbon R34. Oh. Can confirm it's too rare. Yeah. Hyper. Meow. There's a lot more than I expected. The game has been out for like 13 years. There should be a lot more. Wow. United Temmie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. We should actually do something now. We've kind of just been looking at stuff for an hour and a half. Interesting stream I walked in on. Thanks. We're talking about the Araxia stuff and Valkyr rework and all that fun jazz. Alright, if anybody wants to join, we're gonna do this alchemy. Oh, right. We're gonna help Landon first. Landon, invite me. I'm gonna play... It's Lavos. And then I'm going to put in both of these. YouTube algorithm is learning. Yeah. Rar. I'm sorry. I'm sort of paying attention. Wasn't somebody using the Sampotes? I think the Sampotes is really good for this. Because the Incarnants can't be used. Alright. My thing is open to friends, so 2 others can join as well. Okay. If anybody else from chat wants to help us do the Corendal missions, we are going to be running them. So we need 2 more. Where is it? It's on your robot, right? Yeah. I just got Jade and 2 of her weapons going on a Sanctuary run. Yeet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jade is so good. Jade is so good. I can jump in roughly 15 seconds. Okay. Still 2 slots. 1 slot. 1 slot. Can't start a poll like on Twitch. Sorry, I heard some squeaky in real life. Stop. Rude. Yeah, I think, Reaper, I think the reason why I can't start a poll on YouTube is because I'm not monetized on YouTube. Ow. Look up how to get Jade the other day. It looks like some serious gambling. It's actually not that bad. Because you get a, there's like a resource you get called volatile motes. And then you can buy them from Ordis in the Drifter camp. I don't think it's implemented. That would make sense. YouTube chat has a lot less utility. I just need these 2 missions. Yeah, of course, Layla. No problem. We can help you. Yeah, there's a reason why people like watching on Twitch over YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is, they gotta work on their live streaming, I think. But for YouTube, not gonna lie, higher quality. I mean, it's higher quality for the viewer, right? Like for the actual, like, video quality. Twitch so scummy as of late, and no rewind. Twitch has been weird. I think the big problem is Twitch isn't doing anything about AI content. Or sorry, YouTube isn't doing anything about AI content. But like, unfortunately, there's not really much I can do about it. As much as I'd like to. You know? Twitch is less stream delay, yeah. And I don't want to stream on Kick. That's my wall. It's either Kick or Twitch and YouTube. Could just be me, but YouTube chat causes so many issues and breaks after a while. I have had it break a couple of times while I'm streaming on me, and I'm the creator. So it's frustrating. Going back. Don't want to join the public nuisance streamers? Yeah, I really don't want to. Stop. Stop. Rude. Hey. Prove us you are not AI. How? Can I come up with a sentence that has never been said before? But that's hard to do. I mean, do I seem like AI? Am I making it, if you're not AI, say Greg now. Greg? Greg. If you can't pronounce, I have no idea how. If you can't pronounce it, you're not AI. Gotcha. That's Elon Musk's child's name, right? Or something? That's Elon's kid's name. Wasn't it like pronounced like Michael or something like that? Something like basic. It was like, oh, he's got this really fancy way of explaining it. Shitweed. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Oh my god. Stop. Stop this. I'd love to see a nuisance streamer in Canada and find out why we made the Geneva checklist. No. Nope, not doing that. He like made the spelling really funky. He made the spelling really funky, but like there was no reason for it. Saw your stream on my YouTube recommendations. I'm like, what was that thumbnail? What do you mean? I will the spider. I didn't stutter. Imagine being the teacher that kid and you see that name on the attendance being like, how the fuck do I pronounce that? Ash, right? I have no idea. I'm playing Lavos right now. With the mill exactly how I were reacting to Spider Frame. Can't disagree, but bold choice. To be fair. So many of them. Warframe's designs are so good. They're so good. Lavos, my alchemy king, primed himself the most badass frame in the game. Easily. Got tired of waiting for the Oracan to turn him into a Warframe, so he did it himself. Maybe they call him R2D2. Hear me out here. Hydroids for calm deluxe skin. I mean, yeah, smash. Smash. What? I don't have to hear you out. I agree wholeheartedly. You've seen that porn comic of Eurelian Hydroid? Of course you have. If you haven't, go look for it. Max Aura, that's Lavos, yeah. Where can I find this? I can't tell you. I can't. I can't. As a Really player, of course I have. Goes to Google. It's surprisingly well done. Let's not do that. When are you doing your Geneva checklist speedrun? Literally never. I've been on and off with Warframe since 2020. I never knew what you can achieve with Slam. Yeah. Slam is really silly right now, that's why it's getting nerfed. To be fair, it did get buffed. It got like wildly buffed. My typical spot doesn't look like it has it. I'm pretty sure it's a Twitter thing. Pink, I love pink, it's so cute. Thank you. W outfit. It is a big redeem, to be fair. And shit, we've decided to redeem it twice today. Because that man is a maniac, and I love him a lot. Yeah, it's really funny. Most NSFW artists are women. It's really funny. Like, for most communities, it's women. Not surprised, yeah. I think there's two, like, really popular ones for Warframe. And they are both Warframe content creators, and are women. Looked for that comic, wasn't disappointed. I mean, see? Look at Luna? Yeah. Look at Luna. I fear them, honestly. God, I wish I could draw. I wish I could do any art at all. God, you guys would see me draw so many titties. Holy. I would draw so many titties. Just not channel point options. I really should put some headphones on. I wasn't really prepared for this kind of media. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Surprisingly, it's not that bad. I'm always so damn grateful for their work. It brings a tear to my eye. As an NSFW artist, there are a lot of titties. Yeah. Wait, Ash, you're an NSFW artist? You draw NSFW? Just got a phone call from the city. Brings a special tear to one eye, yeah. Does Archon Vitality work on Jade's Glory? Yes. Never too many, more like never enough, yeah. They're giving me the key. They're giving you the key to the city. Don't do it as work. But yes, I draw the notes. I mean, you don't have to be... It doesn't have to be your job for you to be an NSFW artist. You got, can you send me some? Let's... Ignore I said that. Ignore I said that. We're not gonna talk about that on stream. That's a stupid thing to talk about on stream. Ignore I said that. Ignore I said that. Mika scratches neck. You got any more of them titties? What do you mean, guys? I just like supporting artists. I promise. It's nothing crazy. Y'all got titties on tap? By the way, if that wasn't clear, don't post that in my chat. You will get banned for that. Don't post any NSFW links or anything in my chat. If you do want to... No, we're not gonna talk about that. No. Yeah, just don't. Just don't. I'm mostly kidding. Like, I'm 100% kidding. I said mostly, I meant 100%. I could get banned for that. I don't want to get banned for that. On God, yeah. On God, no cap. Honest egg. This kid don't test me. Owie. I will unban him. I like Skig too much. I'm now even happier to be a Hydroid main. It's good. It's really well done. It is surprisingly well done. It's dangerously well done. Posts metamorphosis link. Oh no, don't do that. I don't know what that is. Metamorphosis? Is that like a website? Anything but metamorphosis. I don't know what that is. Wait a second. It's a doujin? I don't know what that is. About very bad things. It's very cursed. What are we talking about in my chat? Doujin is ecchi manga. Don't send anything suspicious in my chat. It's NSFW, so we can move on. Okay. It's probably smart. Probably smart. Wait. Are you just... We're just two Lavos boys with the Saman boats. Let's go Prime Shred, hell yeah. Prime Shred. Spam. Oh, you can't emote in these missions. Interesting. Melancholy Hill coming on for fields. Jackhammer. Shitweed. Good god. Shitweed's in it today. Shitweed got paid. Thank you for the 1001 bits, Shitweed. God damn. Either that or he just really badly wants to see titties. Is Lamos any good? He's okay. Best way to play him right now is this. With evade over his one. Reason why is because you don't need to get headshots. To extend, or you don't need to actually extend evade. You probably put in a little bit more duration. Probably no leading. Probably go more duration. I don't have the full build. Anyways, you probably go full duration to get the duration to be very high on evade. Because once evade's duration is high, you just reduce the cooldown with transmutation probe, and then you can use whatever weapon you want. Okay, I think I do this. Yep. So yeah, you can drop on me for any tank thingy. Yeah. Hi, Frost Mage. How you doing? I have to leave for a second, but don't conceal mods very base of the weapon. Yes. But yeah, you can just build him like this. We're getting all of our strength from these two. You're gonna probably drop this in this build, maybe efficiency, multi-efficiency. Old Zygote, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, basically it is just evade. Is on a 27-second duration, and then all you need to do is reduce the cooldown of it by is it 10 seconds per cast? And with the 11-meter range, it's pretty easy to do. So then you can just stay invisible all the time permanently. And then if you want to, you can use a primary or secondary to get headshots, that kind of stuff. But, sorry. Bitch, you will soon be Archimedia ready, I think. Nice, very nice. You mechs might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I got nerves of steel. My Gloria's King Lavos is the goat. Don't listen to them. I think Lavos is fine. She's very good at the little jank. She's wildly jank. But she's good. Play a good amount of Banshees if you need build advice. Yeah. I'm not surprised you play a lot of Banshee in this. Midnight Sorrow, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm not surprised. She's a frame that can do really silly damage. The Shred Stradivar Prime is a Gatling gun. That doesn't surprise me at all. Does anyone here have a Caliban build I can steal? I think I do. I think I do, but I'll have to show you up to this. 20 minutes? Yeah. It's a long, long survival. Since unlocking Steel Path, I found myself devoid of a goal. When I hop on, I find myself searching for something with a certain level of apathy. I'm worried I'm getting burnt out. If you feel like you are getting burned out, then Warframe is a perfect game to take breaks. However, there are still goals. Mostly, they're long goals. Long stretch goals. So what I would suggest is first starting by trying to get every normal frame in the game. And then at the very least getting them all, like once. After that, like you could do any number of things with making new goals and that kind of stuff. Getting every prime frame, getting all the weapons, completing the Steel Path star chart, making sure you have all the mods, getting enough endo for all of those mods. You know what I mean? Like, there are lots of things, but if you are feeling like you don't have something you want to do, then absolutely take a break. Warframe is a perfect game for breaking. When you were talking about 80 per status effect, does that change whether it's additive or multiplicative? So the number doesn't change, but the effect does. If it's multiplicative, it's a multiplier on the final number of raw damage. So if you have a multiplicative condition overload effect on a mod or on a weapon, typically it's projectile-based weapons, but I would check the wiki then like a damage mod, raw damage mod, will be a lot of damage. It's actually worth putting them in. Let's talk about the base assist, for example, which is multiplicative gun seal with aptitude. You're gonna get a raw damage mod. You're putting in the primed shotgun mod, and then you are going to slot in aptitude, and every status effect is going to apply a damage multiplier similar to roar to your weapon. It's very silly. The explosions don't. Some explosions don't. There are some. Honestly, condition overload effects are so buggy in this game, it's insane. Did you see Blackie's 1 million Overguard Rhino short? Or did we pretend other CCs don't exist here? Feels kind of taboo. I didn't see it, but 1 million Overguard and Rhino isn't that hard to do. If you have a Jade Eximus, the Jade Beams actually stack up damage to infinite. So if you are in his Rhino, like thing, if you're in Iron Skin and you just cast it, for that like couple second duration that you're invincible, you're actually stacking up damage based off of, or stacking up Overguard based off of the damage you take. So if you take the infinite damage from a Jade Beam, you get a massive Overguard. It happens more so, or more consistently in Circuit. In his Rhino thing, the thing with the Rhino's thing, the poison for Rhino's poison. Alright, Cusco. Or Kronk. Deviant Droid, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Guys, we are surprisingly close to 2,000 followers. Because she's in Archon Armor, Arcane, and Parasitic Armor, and the one augment, yeah. If you do the full setup, it's actually very good. I'll show it. I still need a TTV name. Do you want help making one? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We can give you a TTV name. And the Assassin Hand, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is everybody just following today? What's happening? Is it because I said we're close to 2,000? Damn. That's a lot of follows, sheesh. Yeah, we're getting so many today. I don't know why. Now subscribe. No. You do not have to enjoy your time here. Jackhammer. Okay. Should we, do you want me to just, do you want to, like, how many times are you gonna do this? Because, like, you can donate, like, a set amount, and then I could just put it up for, like, a certain amount of time if you want. That's up to you. I give it 1,001 bits again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Smig. Mackie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How much status the Thousand Core just throws out onto everything. I feel like I should just throw gun seal on my weapon. Yeah. You need a little bit overguard plus shield gate to be able to max out the Jade Beam duration to get max damage. Yeah. He popped up out of nowhere on my YouTube, and I guess I'm not alone, and people then go to Twitch to watch and follow. That's cool, but that's wild. That's like the first time it's happened where I get so many from YouTube. If that's what it is, that's really neat. Yeah, I use the Moltron as my companion weapon typically, because I have a Moltron ribbon that's giving me an crit chance, and it's giving me more status chance. And the Moltron is an explosive, so I can prime and get the crit chance off of it, or crit damage off of it. If I put Nourish on Zaku, does his 4th ability pause the Nourish timer too? That's a good question. I don't think I know that answer. I don't play enough Zaku. Does anybody know that? That's a great question. Holy shit. It doesn't? Okay. Okay. So that means it doesn't do it for like any? Doesn't do that for any subsumes? Any subsume are not affected by their 4. That is kind of weird. Don't subsume off the 4 on Zaku. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the 4 pausing other abilities. Don't do it. Yeah, don't. Don't do it. Why would you? Do not the bones. I'm ignoring what said don't do it. Okay. Real Amusing tells me to get rid of Sawdust Whisper for Nourish. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. I mean, I guess for the energy, right? What do you guys think about subsuming Zados on Zaku? Good question. I wonder how strong that would be. Play the game how you want, big bro. True. It is an interesting choice. I think Nourish would actually be good on specific builds that need energy. It's not a bad option. It is interesting though. I try to at least consider every build, because like Defy Rhino was not something I expected to be fun. Zada's Whisper is bad on Zada, as Zada is a caster, and Whisper is only for weapons. Yeah, Zada is a caster. Hold on, is your name Your Mom's Dream Boyfriend? Holy shit, what a legendary name. That is a legendary Twitch name. That's a good name. Your Mom's Dream Boyfriend. Jinsai, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. One of the names of all time. That's a good name. Hey, you were in my mom's dream last night? I was? I was in your mom's dream last night. Thank you. You got a mom? No. No, you can't have her. No. Are you sure it was only a dream? I hope it was. Yeah, she's streaming right now. Look at her. Oh. Prepare to get peeked. Ooh, peeked? I'm gonna find out. No. My mom is not for you. VTuber whose mom has been R34 to heck and back. Oh. Oh. My mom is a really wholesome gardener. It'll buff out. Thank you, the follower. I appreciate it. What did you do? Why is it gonna buff out? Do not, chat, do not the mom. My mom is married. My mom is married. And happily has been so for a long time. This is a terrifying sentence. Yeah, please don't make any R34 of my mom. Don't do that. Or do not the mom, and my brain went, is your mom single? No, she is not. My mom is not single. Why is this the conversation? Chat, rein it in. Why are we talking about my mom? Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Can your dad fight? I think it's my mom you're worried about. You're gonna be worried about. She's the one that's gonna fight. I'm trying to be that wife's boyfriend. Slight for once, it wasn't me getting out of hand. How delightfully unhinged this chat has become. Yeah, that was wild. Walk in, trying to riz me to mom. My task bar is going to apply corrosive radiation. Cold nourish will get viral. Should have just modded my gun for my back. Yeah, probably. Yeah, get Gregging back. Mom talk crosses the line AMO when it gets less generic. Yeah. A little. It's okay though. We didn't go too far. Thankfully. Craig is glorping all over my clerp right now. Meow. Can't believe this file has another 5 minutes. Oh my god. To be honest, it hasn't felt as long as it has been because I've been talking to chat and chat has been extremely unhinged. But, you know. Waiting for me to finish mission to look at my Hydroid fashion. Oh yeah. Didn't you say your Hydroid is waiting for my Yorelli? That's weird. That's weird. Don't say that. My body is ready. I'm gonna unhinge my jaw. What? Briggs? You think the Gunner epidemic in Warframe is getting out of hand? No. I don't think it's that bad. I think Warframe is actually a pretty calm community when it comes to NSFW. And I think the reason why is because there's no like overtly sexual characters. Like there's like Ember, but that's not overtly sexual. She is still the Fire Warframe. The rival Gunners are 100 times worse. Yeah, Reaper. Take a quick look at the Overwatch community, and tell me, and then report back to me. Take a quick look. Take a gander at the Warframe, at the Overwatch community, and then just go to Pornhub, and go to the hub, and Google Overwatch porn. And Bioshock Infinite, yeah. You can do the same for Warframe and find 10 videos. But for Overwatch, you can find hour-long compilations. Didn't Overwatch R34 push 3 animation forward? You know, okay, so BioShock Infinite made Blender a very, like, it pushed it forwards incredibly fast. And then Overwatch came out and took that and ran with it. So BioShock Infinite ran so that, or sorry, BioShock Infinite crawled so that Warframe could run. Warframe more than 1 minute is a rarity, yeah. If you go to like any of the like really popular R34 sub like websites or anything, because I did this because I was looking for Warframe gifts. Surprise. The entirety of the Warframe section for R34 over 12 years is less pages. In fact, it is half the pages of just Mercy for Overwatch. Just Mercy. And that is why Overwatch over Rivals. Okay, but like Rivals was getting there. Good times looking for these gifts. I swear, I'm looking for them for the... None of you guys believe me. I made Reaper and Tracer. I was a Junkrat, man. Junkrat and Roadhog. Looking right now, 6,500 for Warframe versus 24,000. 24,000 on Mercy. Holy shit. I believe yours there for it. That of inflation finish for Warframe is crazy. Yeah, that one did surprise me. I believe you, because I'm not going to look to prove you wrong. Wow, I've cupped Katie. Katie did it. Katie checks for us. Also, can I get a shout out for Katie, please? Check Diva should be even more. I know, I specifically said Mercy because Diva is like 50k plus. Like, Rar. No Winston love. Winston was too boring. Winton. Why was he boring? Because you just walked in, you jumped in and then held left click. And there was no, like, variation to that. And if you were against the right team, then you just won, because you were Winton. Bob. Played Roadhog and Lucio, yeah. I do think Winton was a very popular character, though. Winton Tarantino, yeah. Widowmaker play the game close to a wall. Reaper was just charge ult to sneak behind the backline and just ult to wipe map. Yes, but at least you had some things that you could do with like the invis and the teleport and that kind of stuff. And if you didn't get close enough, then you got wrecked. It just... I played most sports only because it meant I could get into matches faster. I hate playing support. Yeah. Kurt Cold Vest with a micro emote. To be fair, I didn't play that much Overwatch. I play Bash when I get the chance to play DPS. This is Overwatch 2, so not completely broken. I love the Conquistador, Bloodcon Caliban. Galod. Thank you all, greatly appreciate it, of course. It was fun. It was very fun. I liked playing Moira. I don't want to steal that Hydra look. That was great. It's very dark. I forgot to even talk about it. I like the purple. I do. I really do. It's very black. You're very demon-y. Oh yes, I can. I can. I don't even remember what I used on mine, to be honest. Skagia. I believe that, this is a companion build. I'm pretty sure this makes his lethal progeny do enough damage to, like, do whatever. Genuinely, how did you manage to have 13 builds on Titania? I have, like, 3 on Revenant, and I don't know what other build I can make. Well, let me show you. So, one is Viral for Nourish. One is Zada's. This is a short mission build with Nourish as well. This is a Thermal Center build. Then, this is a very specific open world conservation with Rest as the ability to make them go to sleep, with just energy being the main focus. And then this is a goofy, speedy, infested mobility Titania that makes you super fast. Then, let me go back to the right build. Then, on my second Titania, I needed to build a second one so that I could have different shards in. Originally, this was a crit Titania build. It was with Combat Discipline and Avenger with the crit stuff, as well as 5 Amber Tau Force shards for heat and crit. I was able to get orange crits here before Enervate. It wasn't better, but I could. Then there was this Titania pet build, which subsumes Roar over her Razor Wing to make your pet do a ridiculous amount of damage. Now this is a Dewata build with Wrathful Advance. And then I believe this used to be an Evade build, but I don't like it. It's fine, it works. And then for the third one, it is because I wanted to have 5 casting speeds in here. For Lua Spy, specifically. With Master Summons. And then I was messing around with Tempest Barrage Titania and Decoy Titania. Do you have an All-Star build? I don't, actually. Which is really funny. I used an All-Star like once or twice, but it is just the worst version of Thermal Center. It is just worse than this. Did Anthro tell you about our toxicity? We got super toxic to a Duchess. Like just now? Cause no. I also don't really check DMs while I'm streaming. Yesterday? No, I don't think he did. Oh yeah, she's just really versatile. Yeah, it's pretty excessive, right? You know, any functioning Inaros build that can do ETA tank, yes. Yes, I do. This build, right here. This build. I subsumed on Eclipse, but to be honest, you don't need it. Yeah, it's if you want more consistent healing, you can go Reaper. It's less healing than Grace. If you're going to fight, double Umbral Adaptation probably does it alone. For tank, no. However, if you're actually for tank, yes. For tank it does. However, I was using this to tank the 60/60 Eyes boss. I was using... Mage's Repair to heal on the 60/60 Eyes boss. Because my, the regular, like, HPS healing wasn't enough for Arcane Grace. But yeah, this is my typical, like, I don't want to die ever build on an Aros. It works. Damn Duchess didn't help us all games. We finally got to Libra. They instantly denied us to look for anything good from him, so we let her die and refused to get her up. Yeah, that, I mean... It's weird that they weren't helping you. Also, I wanted to make a fun build in Revenant with Reeve for entire map. I get that. I don't really play a lot of Revenant, to be fair. I find him and a couple of other frames very boring when it comes to survivability. It's also why I don't like Valkyr or Nyx that much, because they just kind of turn their brains off. And I don't really like doing that much. Does anybody want to do alchemy? We're gonna do some alchemy fissures here, or Omnia fissures. If anybody wants to jump in. Hop on in, hop on in. Unless... Do we want to do the health harp thing? Do we want to do the health harp thing? No, let's do some of this. Let's do some of this. Gotta be quicker, yeah. We can do the health orb thing tomorrow. What day is today? Today's Thursday, Tuesday, right? Yeah, we can do the health orb thing tomorrow. I'd like to do like disruption on this for like a couple hours, like 2 or 3 hours, to do health orb shenanigans. It's fine. I'm not upset. Unfortunate, Skig. I'm sorry. Did you guys see my my short today? Skig, I know you watched it, but I saw you not pay attention to it. I did watch it again. What'd you think? Hold on a second. Wait, we can do alchemy for this. I did that to give you the view because I forgot. It's okay. You don't have to. I'll never require people to. But I also then thought when you showed us your titania, I wondered if you combined the two. Combine the two what? New frame, let's go. Hell yeah. I can't wait for her. She's gonna be so fun. Britus is also my favorite weapon. Yeah, again, it's the weapon I throw on whenever I'm not using melee, which is a lot of the time. It is my favorite stat stick. Mock balls, yeah. Do you guys also like going mock balls? I have it on every frame except my melee frames, yeah. Basically same. Oh, I don't have any combo mods on. That's unfortunate. And even then, I use it on Clairvo and Verona anyways, because it's still a good melee weapon. It just doesn't have that much damage potential. Yeah, it's a very, melee influency. Also very funny on Volt, because, yeah. Because he's fast, he's speedy. He runs. Influenced by the melee, yeah. I slap Okina Prime everywhere. Also, I'm also slapping Ice Storm everywhere. Synergy. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That's actually not a bad combo. Try the midair double spin attack. Midair double spin attack back and forth. What? This one? I'm confused. Frisky what? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Don't. Do? Aim blind, then sweatily 1-8 your camera and back? What? Or talk about. Can the murmur get more armor? No. No, they cannot. I'm also very confused. It's intuitive if you've ever played Valkyr for 4 years straight and nothing else. Well, I haven't. I don't understand. I don't understand what you want from me. Think about mid-air slide attacking? I'm so very confusion. What are you trying to get me to do? Like for demolishes, you approach midair, aim glide, spin, turn around mid spin, spin again to keep from overshooting. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, that's not intuitive. That's super, super unintuitive, actually. Like, just because you got good at it doesn't mean it's intuitive. Yeah, unfortunately, Fable, the cardigan doesn't come off. You just get fluffies. Or can take the fluffies off. Hoof time? Hoof goes Nika? Yeah. Hoofy. Guys, this cardigan is really comfy. Ah, pull me back. I will hydrate. Stop. Rude. Quit it. That's a lot of things. Ow. Don't rar. Try to be cute now. After throwing hundreds of things at me. For good measure. Did candy fall out this time? Like a my titties? Like did I have candy in my titties? Is that what you're asking? What's happening? Yeah. I don't know, a pinata? Oh. No, you didn't break me. You gotta break me to do that. Assume there's a reason beyond assault. No, there isn't. That's why it's rude. Rar. Hi, official. How you doing? %, the VIP? Oh god. What's VIP again? Is it 250k? I have 60 slots for VIPs. I think I have like 15 taken so far. Which is kind of impressive. %, the VIP, I sure hope I get it. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Back for another stream. Welcome back. How you doing? How you feeling? You're having a good day? Mark got a call. Okay. See you when you get back. Can anybody tell what's happening right now? Because I can't, and I'm playing. Hashtag win double strength on a Warframe. Feeling good and having a good day? Hell yeah. We love good days. I'm also having a pretty good day today. I feel like it's weird because like I wasn't having a great day until I started streaming. Because I wasn't able to get anything done. I feel like I kind of just wasted like 4 hours trying to figure stuff out. And then I could never actually figure it out. Does that make sense? I might need to get a lozenge. Sounds like my whole job at the moment. Yeah. It's frustrating, isn't it? Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get different outfits. And I just couldn't get anything that I wanted working. Stuck on same bug all week. Yeah. Yeah. It sure feels weird. Cool, thank you for gifting 1 tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. Damn. So maybe you are very well endowed. But not as well endowed as Shitweed, though. I believe in you. Yeah, I just have to figure it out. What's the meaning behind Nodders? Do you not have a... Can you not see the emote? Is it something you can't see on stream? Or in chat? Not like, what is it? Oh, it's just a frog nodding. This is a frog. A cute little froggy. It's just cute, that's it. And popular, so we use it. You can see it in chat, on stream, yeah. Boy, I hope I don't get nullified. Hi Zerkoto. Hi too. Do you like the Ember booty? You should play the other one. Wait, is that one even on 7TV? It can't be, right? It's gotta be unlisted. Is the Chiggly Ember one on 7TV or no? God, I love nullifiers. Gotta be my favorite kind of sexuality. Holy. It's my favorite nully sexual. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck every nullifier. I will bang literally every single one of them. Also this? Yeah. Can you see the others? There's a couple other crazy ones in there. Ow. I feel like I just got hit, but I'm
The clap of my ass
never
cheeks
mind.
keeps alerting the guards.
Oh, Landon's got thick cheeks. He's coming in here. Or is that the nullifiers with big cheeks? Oh, I have to jump off the edge. Goodbye. No. Fucker. Both, Mika? Hell yeah. Nullifier's got so many ass cheeks, you can see them walking around. You can smell them. Their cheeks smell like pain. Pain and torture. I can hear all the new players just like fading into the distance, screaming. Are you a mom? No. I am not a mom. You think I'm a mom? Do I sound like a mom? Mika, do you think Jeremy's a chill guy? Jeremy definitely is a chill guy. Really respectful. super, super friendly, you know? Spike Hawking, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Did I just get baited by a name? What is it? Spike Hawking. Owie. No, I didn't. I didn't get baited by a name, did I? Nika isn't mom, but she's mommy. That's right. I got mommy titties. I got them thick mommy titties. Milkers, if you will. Yep. Conjunction survivors went up. Okay. We can do that soon then. I got tentacles. You should probably get that checked. Now I would die for some milkers right now. Oh. I mean, yeah. Hi, Charizard and Sunny. How you guys doing? Too bad she doesn't meet the MILF minimum requirements. I don't, you're right. I'm sorry. Stop bonking me, goddammit. I mean, you get bonked when you're horny, so... I get bonked all the time. You just get used to it. What are the MILF minimum requirements? Arasaka, thank you for the follow. Hi, how you doing? What are the MILF minimum requirements? There, you gotta tell us. Be a mother. How can I not be with this avatar chat? I don't know. Still, look. I can make it easier on you. Realize it's 2D and not lust over it. Mom, I like to fuck equals MILF. So wait. Am I... What part of that am I not? What part am I not? Am I not the mom that you still want to fuck? Or am I the mom but you don't want to fuck? I'm not a child, I'm a manly man. Invincibility Valkyr, yeah. I'm showing off why she's boring. Correct, not a mom. Got it. So you wanna fuck. I need a huge favor. 3 to be exact. What can I help you with, Charizard? It's a lot of favors. Maybe they just want to cuddle? Maybe. But I can do this. Is that better? Do you guys like top of head Mika? The peeking Mika. Mike peak is peak. Pika. Respectfully, I fuck all moms. Fair. Valdrasa, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yes, easier to pet. If the favor is stupid, I will make fun of you. Or is she peeping? I'm the peeping Mika. I'm peeping on all of you. Wait, why am I even leaving Valkyr? Mew. Bigger. Bigger. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hi. Can we the boop redeem to boop your nose? Why'd you bonk me? I wasn't even being horny. Villain addict, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's a really good clip. I was thinking about doing a boop redeem. I didn't want to copy Haley though. Yeah, I can ask her. I can ask Haley if she's okay with that. Damn, faster than me. Yeah, that one might be a little much. Vetoed. I read that and I went, ah. Damn. Debold. Took his balls. We'll give him back at the end of the stream. Neutered, if you will. Aren't you charming? What am I, charming? Farming? We're just doing relics. I'm leveling stuff. You have a minute I said the fashion? Okay, I can take a look. Any pro tips for a newbie? How new are you, Valdras? Valdrasa? Like, how far into the game are you? Whoa. 75 bits, huh? Thank you for the 75 bits. Do I not have a redeem for 75? Insane, I don't. "58 hours into the game." Okay. Rar. Okay, so whereabouts into the like star chart and map are you? Like, have you completed the new war? Are you into Steel Path? Whereabouts are ya?
Smash.
Smash. The odd bit combo has been summoned once more. It has. The bit combo is a bit weird. Oh yeah, just so everybody is clear, underneath the stream there are bit redeems. So if you redeem that specific amount of bits on the stream, you will actually be able to adjust my model, throw things at me, that kind of stuff. I suggest if you do want to donating in those bit amounts, so that at least you get something out of it. I don't really want... I'm not gonna like force you or tell you you have to donate or anything. They are there because I don't want to make it... I don't want you to donate and not get anything out of it, so that's why they're there. I'm working on getting all of them filled out up to a certain number, so that anything above that I don't even know what I would do. I think the longest I've gotten as far as a red map, where I was helping a family restore their heart. Weird story mission, but was nice. Oh, the Heart of Deimos. Yeah. So that's the farthest you've gotten? Okay. Okay. Um, my suggestion is to continue doing the story. Your goal is to get to at least the new war. A lot of things unlock when you get to the new war. But along the way, just do extra notes, like play the game. Make sure that you're not having fun, you know what I mean? If you see something you want to farm for, go farm for it. The main story really kicks in around Uranus and Neptune, yeah. You're looking for the next quest, it's called Nata. I believe that's the next one, right? Yeah, Nata. And that's not really like a super intensive quest or anything, but it is the beginning to the real story of Warframe. But yeah, the best tip is just have fun. The game isn't necessarily difficult, and you haven't missed anything. You haven't missed anything important, at least. I have farmed 3 primes already. I'm doing another one tomorrow. Nice. Which primes do you have, Voldrasa? Yeah, the game is fun. It's fun. Make sure that you're having fun. Add friend to my Warframe player. Yeah, you can add me. Yeah, if anybody wants to add me on Warframe, they can. If you type in !IGN, my Warframe account is there. I'm on the Mika River and Ya account. Hi ODST, how you doing? Can I add you, Mika? Skate? No, you're not allowed to. Specifically, you. Mostly because you're already on my friends list, but yeah, you're not allowed. Rar. Gonna be lurking tonight? Okay, Spectre, no problem. Gonna go just work on a mag build? Nice. Mag is really good. Very, very good. I don't like playing her that much because she's kind of slow, personally. But she's really strong. He's Skig in shambles. It's his fault. He asked me while he was already added. Like... but I checked the materials. I needed for Velma. I was only missing 1 material, and that was Oxium. I don't know how to get that. You don't have any of it, do you? Yeah, Corpus drones from any Corpus mission really, but IO on Saturn is the best one. Help me complete my ETA to help me complete my EDA, help me build for the Bull Tour. Well, we've already done our EDA and ETA this week, so unfortunately I won't be helping you with those, but I can probably help you with the Bull Tour build. I don't have the weapon built myself, but I can definitely try. IO. IO, spelled just with I and O, on Jupiter. It's a defense mission. If you do it in public, you might run into somebody who's doing a speedrun of it. Or not speedrun, but has like Nova or something that speeds it up. Lots of Corpus drones spawn there. And Oxium just drops from them. Just make sure to kill them before they charge into you. Because if they charge into you and explode, they don't drop their Oxium. I have Incarnate on it. Yeah, I haven't built mine because I don't have the Incarnate active. It's a weapon that I got kind of last, and then I don't think I had the Voltor Prime for a long time, and I had already burnt out of Devery when I finally got the Incarnate. For a farm frame. So Oxium is interesting. because Oxium doesn't actually get increased by any of the loot frames. I believe it doesn't even get increased by Necros. Because it's a guaranteed drop. I don't remember. Sorry, I did by Necros? I'm gonna have to look again, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I know Oxium was one of those interesting ones. Let me look. Can I have double boost for that to the trick? Yes. Oh no, it looks like it does work. The wiki says that Korra allows it to work. As of update 18 Necros can. Okay. So that does work, yeah. Just trying to see if I should go for ability strength, duration, or something else. On Mag? I would go efficiency. It's really, she's kind of a spam frame. So you want high efficiency and high range. You don't want too much duration, otherwise the bubble lasts too long. And you don't care that much about strength. I think there's a cutoff though. I think you want like 130. So you want to be able to full strip with your 3. I don't remember the cutoff. They choose it only resource booster and Necros for Oxium. I'm gonna die because violence is being violent. Pretty sure. I mean, at least the wiki does say Korra works. So it's very likely that like all of them work then. I would like to try and give me an L again. Sure, sweet. What doing you like Warframe Prime? You're gonna have to ask that again. I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're asking. What doing you like Warframe Prime? Wait, does this game have a wiki? It does. It has a really good wiki, too. There's actually 2. One is, the fandom wiki, and I highly suggest not using that. So if you do see the fandom wiki, don't use it. Guys, I can't see anything that's happening. What augment mods would you recommend for Mag? The Mag one, the bubble one. Magnetize. Otherwise, nothing. The others are okay, but the bubble one is the best one. But that's just my take. The bubble one gives you more range. And then you're armor stripping with 3 anyway. The 4 augment's decent, but usually you use it for armor strip. And per 3 already does that. What kind of Warframe do you like? Oh, my favorite Warframe is Titania. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Titania. I've recently been playing a lot of Nova as well. So Nova and Titania Prime. There are a list of mods I want to buy just to have them at the moment for my race out. Thought to buy them all at once, but I can't find people who have them all. What mods are you looking for, Veldrasa? Maybe you can farm them. Okay, I have to stop playing Valkyr. God, I do not like playing melee that much in this game. Magnetized discharge? Yes. Big critties. Yeah, if you're gonna buy, it's just comparing in-game sellage prices and prices on Warframe to marketing gun. I love the difference between Mika no melee and Haley only melee. The thing is I don't hate melee. I just prefer the gameplay of the frames rather than the guns. Like, there's a reason why I don't play, like, shooter games anymore. I don't really care for guns. I'd rather have a big sword. Or, like, magic. It's why in Night Rain I main Recluse. Recluse is just fun. If you're looking for good mag info, I'd highly recommend Rowan is a mag main on YouTube also, yeah. She's secretly Thermal Sunder Titania enjoyer? No. I didn't say you hated it. Yeah, there. I was just adding to it because it was fun. Yeah, I don't know. I like shooting things, I like exploding rooms, I like using abilities to kill things. You know how it is. Yeah, there's Rowan as a mag main, and there's also a, and this is the only time I suggest Overframe. There is one Overframe guide that is constantly updated by one mag main that is pretty good. I did get yelled at once for posting that though, which is funny. You can also each individually in-game chat by keywords. You can filter by include and exclude by keyword, yeah. Alright, let's run. Let's run. Sorry, I should have mentioned something. I forgot how fun Plague Critpath Polearm is. I haven't, honestly, most of the Zaws I kind of just built and then ignored forever. Especially the Plague ones. To be fair, the Plague ones are weapons I didn't use. Never tried an Exodia Contagion setup. I just think it's an awkward playstyle. I have played it. But the Plague Zaws are a weapon I didn't use after I made them because of their acquisition. Like, I don't like using weapons that are insanely hard to get, if that makes sense. It's weird to explain it because it sounds so... it sounds strange. But like, for example, Bratton. I have Bratton Prime as a 7 Forma build. I have the Bratton Vandal and it doesn't even have a reactor or a catalyst. It's one of those weapons that's like, why? Why was that so hard to get? I don't know. It's the same as like a lot of weapons that are like that. Hydrate, okay. I'm doing so much status and crit, yeah. Like I have a plague weapon, or not plague, but I have 4 weapons, 4 melees, or 4. I have a plague Aquin. Oh, this is a plague crit path, yeah. It's not a polearm though. I have this one, which is big critties, and it's a polearm build. I don't even play Warframe. I'm just here because of the name of the live. Why? Because you want me to lick your nose? Is that why? Hi, Jotave. How's it going? Sorry, you wanted me to look at a Banshee look. Ooh, the thigh-high build. Love it. Yeah, this skin slaps. Did someone say lick? Yeah. Oh my god, once I get better tracking for my face, like once I get like an actual iPhone to track my face, I do have the ability to stick out my tongue. So, y'all bet your asses I am gonna lick you. Lick my nose for immunity to all human pathogens. $50, obviously. Oh yeah. Do not lick. I will. I'm gonna lick you. Owie. Boltor? It's okay. Again. Boltor is a weapon I have not built. I do not have it actually built. I don't know how to build this weapon because I haven't gotten the incarnate adapter into it yet. I'm waiting until I do that. So unfortunately I can't really help you with it, but I can give you some advice. Is it high status or high crit? With the incarnate adapters. The new Bane, the licker. I'm gonna lick. I'm a lick. Everyone's a gangster until women pull up in thigh highs. Owie. Galvanized shot, diffusion, pistol pestilence, lethal torrent, creeping bullseye. If you know anything about them, they're easy to farm or something like down. Okay, so galvanized shot and diffusion, I would wait until you get the steel path. There's really no reason to have them until you have them later. However, pistol pestilence, lethal torrent, and creeping bullseye are farming things from the game. Oh, is Ku giving them to you? Because you can get them from Horrend. You can get creeping bullseye from Horrend. From doing corrupted vaults. The wild wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Lethal torrent you can get from nightmare missions, from completing maps. From completing planets, I mean. And then pistol pestilence is from corrupted vor in the void. He spawns in any mission after, I think, 5 to 10 minutes. It's like 9 minutes or something. So you can farm them if you want, but after all evolutions, I did 26% CC, 3.2 times crit damage, 34% status chance. Okay, so then you're looking for something like critical delay and vital sense for crit damage and crit chance. Aptitude and galvanized chamber for sure, absolutely every time. If you're looking for fire rate, or you'll look for a little bit of fire rate, so you can either slot vial acceleration or speed trigger, depending on what you feel. I think vial acceleration is more damage, but it's up to you. If you do have prime shred, that's what you would slot instead, but if you don't, that's fine, it doesn't matter. And then I would go typical, like, viral heat. I would go viral heat like this. Oh. Hi, Miku, how's it going? I'm the real Miku, trust? No. I am. It's me. Wait, I'm on an ad. No. Wow. Where's the Miku blue and Warframe version? I don't know. Where is it? Hi Wolf, how's it going? Ice, probably? Yeah. My first 16 ads after a month. Blue girl. Yeah, I'm oh. I bought these bits so I could get Miku again. Gotcha. Gotta go now. See you later, Wolf. Thank you for the 500 bits. Important discovery. What's your discovery, Ignis? That wave signed on it doesn't clip with Urelli. So I lied, it's not important. Wait, it doesn't? This one? Oh, it does go out. That's pretty interesting. Just did the same level, but I was just get me a bunny after this. So there's also this option. The flexing new blender tech. Green? This is definitely blue. Alright, I will be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I will give you extra time on this one. This gig. Dang, what did I click on? A lot. Oh, we're on a hype train. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, what's a treasure train? Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 5. Okay. I subbed for Miku, by the way. Nice. Nice. Ow. Stop it. Rude. Jackhammer. Damn, I am just a pinata today. Holy. Ow. Definitely didn't expect to dump 9 Varma and try to do Archimedia this week, yeah. Yeah, they're very expensive. Archimedia is very expensive. Jackhammer. I think it's a good early game build for sure. You're looking at multi-shot because you don't have any, which is nice. Crit chance. You've got your chance to apply crit. Fifth and forma do Archimedia? No, you just upgrade weapons mostly. Chance to apply slash on crit. Jackhammer. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for now. And that was Ash? Okay. And then a Ureli look. Oh, it doesn't clip. Okay, it kinda clips, but it mostly doesn't. I like that I spent the most money and I can't even get an emote till level 50. Oh my god. Like a level 50 hype train? Jesus. Void's Demon, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I show you my Ureli? I'm a Ureli man. Absolutely you can. I'll show you mine. Miku, do you know Gargura? It's Shork. It's Shork. Yes, I made Shork. Can I thread the line with just energy nexus and nourish or need flow? You could do energy nexus on Titania isn't good. If you're in your 4, it doesn't regenerate energy. How do I show you? If you add me in the game here on my Mika Ripernya account, which is the one I'm on, you can send it to me in game by clicking this button. Oh, that answers? Yeah. If you're, to be fair, that happens with any frame. If you have a channeled ability active, energy regen doesn't work. What's the user? It should be just above you in the chat. It is Mika Rivernya. It's the same as my Twitch account. And I believe you don't even need the numbers. So not even Archon Stretch, correct. I kind of wish you could offset drain abilities with XP, like with energy. With the energy regen, I mean. My brain just shut off for a second. Hi, Yandari-chan, how's it going? It would make so much sense, yeah. Ignore my user, I made it when I was in middle school, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Need to find me a hydroid to my Ureli. Talk to Dr. Doom. You should definitely talk to Dr. Doom. Also, yeah, I don't know if I showed you guys this, but if you redeem the oops, I made myself smaller. If you redeem the the bunny suit on any model, you actually do get this. Whoops. You do get access to bunny model on any of the Mika frame, the Mika frames. That's a lot of emotes. Let Miku cover up. I look. She has different outfits too. Come on, jackhammer. 101. Are you trying to avoid? Wait, did that not work? That didn't work. Why didn't it work? Hold. Hold. I didn't get one. I've done too many hype trains. I also have collected all of them. To be fair. I think what's happening is it's going to delay it. Yeah, it delayed it. Thanks for adding me in game. Was AFK for a while? That's okay. No problem. Ooh. Pink and teal, I like it. You went for the void look. Oh, that does look really good on her. Rat, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. My turn for Mika fashion. It should play. Jackhammer. I think there's a queue right now. I think it's a 2-minute, hold on. Oh, I think something happened. Hold on. You guys played them in a certain order, and it broke stuff. I don't know what's happening. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm still trying to figure out all this stuff, so... So this doesn't have the ability to turn that off. Broke Mika's tits. Now let's mix it up. Tits is fine. Well, goodbye, let me know if you ever want to play. You let me know. I stream the same time 5 days a week, Miku. So you can jump in whenever you feel like. I think this is a... Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it's a 2-minute wait. Thank you for the 1001 bits, Dr. Dim. I appreciate it. Suddenly I learned a bit ago you can have operator grab cells for excavation and bring back 2 in one trip. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good tip. It is. Yes, we should farm. I like farming. I'm actually going to build up my, my bull tour. Sent by Urelli. Oh, everybody's sending Urellis now. Oh, I like this one. The mag heirloom signed on it is cheating, but I like it. Is the compressor just for priming, or do people use it for kills? They use it for both. It's good for kills. That's really good, by the way. I like that one. I like it. I like it. I like the colors you chose. Very cutesy. I like it. Minimalist, but I like those. We love those. Yeah, Compressa is both. So if you want a good Compressa build, this does do a lot of damage. Now, the reason why it does a lot of damage is because of Enervate. This arcane here is actually slightly bugged on the Compressa. And I actually had I have a short about it, but I'll show you. Because it's pretty important. It's pretty important to why. I screenshotted it. Perfect. Let me show you the implementation of it, because it's very neat. Yeah, it's a crit monster. So the way Enervate works, right, is that it should reset after a certain amount, but the Compressa has it so that the bubbles don't reset on explosion. So when they hit, they trigger Enervate. So the initial hit triggers Enervate, but the explosions do not. So if you do this, or I guess it's not that they don't trigger it, but they trigger it twice, and the ones that you have fired have the same crit chance. So it's like, how do I explain it? So if they're traveling, yeah, if they're traveling, then they don't gain increased crit chance, right? But as soon as they land, they gain the increased crit, right? So it's like you can stack it really high because of the travel delay. If you actually get, funny enough, a minus projectile speed Compressa, you can actually get way higher damage. Which is really funny. Yeah, if you have minus projectile speed, it's actually good. Rar. Okay. Oh, okay, wow, yeah. It's weird. It's a weird weapon. Fox does it too, yeah. Any weapon that hits twice. Which Compress is just the most heavy abuser of it because of how many multi-shot it has. But yeah, it's very silly. The other arcane on it that's actually funny is it's Cascadian powered, this one. So because this weapon is such a high status monster at 108% per projectile, and it's firing close to 20 projectiles a shot, you're actually getting, how many is it firing? So is it, okay, so it's 4, and then diffusion's giving it 1.1. So then we're getting another 120. So we're getting 16. So yeah. Yeah, so 15.3. And then every shot is applying at least 1 status, and you're getting more status chance. Nope, no we're not. So yeah, we're at least getting 1 status per projectile, and we're firing what, 16? Right. So this actually applies 750 damage per shot. per projectile. So every shot, or cascading empowered, is doing 11,475 damage. Times 2 because it hits and then explodes. So it's doing 22,950. Yeah, really, very silly. Put me back. Return me. Don't do this. I like this, Dan. Ow. I am not a pinata. Stop. It's rude. Stop it. Regular compressor was already kind of meta primer, and they made it better? Yeah. Ow. Not that many of you threw at me to this time. Alright, I want to form a couple things. Do I have a frame I want to play right now? I love them making the compressor crit. Yeah, same. It's very silly. You've been a good, helpful cat. I like being a helpful cat. You give me a thumbs up as putting outside pants on? Yes. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you just need the, catalyzing shields. Miku Chromia, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Stream still going strong. It's going 3.5 hours strong, noise. I usually stream 5.5 hours, like 5.5 hours every 5 days a week. Baruch go burr. True. Owie. Why bonk? Don't bonk me. Without cat shields, I just run away. Yeah. Dogs over cats every day of the week. Mika, I want thighs. Oh yeah, right. Tonator all months. Nice. Ku is a legend. 2 more hours? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put my daily frame in the wall. Hold on. Time to go in the wall, Jade. It's wall time. Anybody else love feeding their Greg? Goodbye, pregnant lady. Greg scares me. Good old Greg. Interesting. Wait, what was I not capped on? Is it this? Wow, I need a lot of that. Confirm. Goodbye, Jade. So now I know what Greg means. Greg stares into your soul. Good old Greg, nothing beats that, yeah. Fuck, I joined only because I'm hoping that I will find some help. But before that, holy, that freaky model is amazing. Looks really good. Thank you, Angel. What did you need help with? I can help. Alright, I do want to level some frames, but I don't think I have anything I care to level right now. So, Nova time. Nova time. Oh, rude. Stop it. Ooh, a dark amber look. And I'm gonna wait for it to fully spin so we can look at her butt, because I like butt. I named my helmet something different. Vox, thank you for subbing for 2 months. Damn. Thank you for resubbing, I appreciate it. Giggity. Nice butt. Nice butt. Fable made evil Ember. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Alright, melee is Akenbrunt, right? Yeah. By the way, FYI to anybody who wants to play a Incarnate melee, Akenbrunt ain't it. It's fine, but it knocks you down. It's really frustrating. It's very frustrating. Wait, really? Yeah, it does. So the whole unique thing for it is that when you slide attack, it fires a spectral axe forward. Right, super cool effect. However, it throws you around. It sucks. I was shocked yesterday, I think, when you said you'd only been streaming since this year. You're doing so good. I am... I think just under 5, just a little over 5 months, I think. My first stream was on... I think I wrote it. January 27th. Yeah, you guys have showed up in droves without me, like I don't know why. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've also been helped a lot by the Warframe community, which I will literally never be able to put enough time back into the Warframe community to thank them for that. It's very cool. It's very cool. If I miss a stream, send a goddamn search team. Okay. So the question is, I think, simple. I recently hit Steel Path and Ship, but that really doesn't matter. The thing is, I need some help about disruption. I love this game mode, and I would love to solo demolists. What weapon would you recommend for this on Apollo Lua, for example? Are you into steel? Are you doing it on Steel Path Angel? If you're on Steel Path, this weapon right here. This weapon right here. The Lex Incarnate. If you can get the Lex Prime, which is a very, very easy Incarnate or weapon to get, the Incarnate does a fuck balls ton of damage. It is lots of damage. It is so much damage, it's stupid. This weapon's crazy. You talk a lot to chat. Chat is unhinged. You know a lot, have a soothing voice. Thank you. I do want to, emphasize that I like talking to chat more than basically anything else. I said about Steel Path for you to know that I have access to mods from it and arbitration. Gotcha. Okay, so you're doing it on non-Steel Path? What master rank are you, Angel? I have Alexa, just haven't built it yet. Yeah, it's really good. What's the best melee weapon for new players? Zorus. Thank you for the recommendation. I never know what to pick from there. Yeah. The incarnates that you should pick from Duviri right now, from this, in this order, in my opinion, is the best. Magistar, Lex, Boltor, Ceramic, Bronco. In the past, it used to be Magistar Ceramic. However, Ceramic lost a huge amount of its damage and usability because it used to be the stat stick. The stat stick. It's not that anymore. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Here we go. The Citrine Agile, or the Citrine Noble makes this look just a little strange, but I like the colors. Okay, hold on. Do you happen to have, do you have the Harrow Noble? Harrow Noble? This one? Yes, I do. I think that one would look slightly better on that fashion. Can you try it for me and send it to me? I'm curious if I'm wrong. Rank 16. I just hit the steel path like a week ago. Been using Dex Pixie for now, but Demolishers disable the abilities. Okay. Angel. The thing about Pixias is those are what I use to go to level cap on steel path with Demolists. If you just stay a little bit away from them, they won't pulse break you. So you can, if you're paying attention to it, you can fly away from them and like shoot them from a little bit farther distance. However, my recommendation is going to be getting a Fenmore. This one. You're master rank 16, so you can get this. This weapon has Devouring Attrition. And that is crazy. Rar. Just got the Korra Arusha Noble for the Ember fashion. I cannot say that ever. True. Felt. Yeah, so you're gonna build a Fenmore. Now, I have a Riven for the Fenmore, but you don't need one. This is strictly in here because minus crit chance is actually a big damage increase on this build. However, all you're looking for is like viral heat, decent enough status. You get galvanized chamber, aptitude, and then any fire rate mod. You can also just put in vile acceleration instead of prime shred. To get more crit or more fire rate. And then Deadhead is really nice for the damage, but you can also go Merciless. And if you don't want to do that, you can go Crux. However, what I'm going to suggest instead is actually go Primary Blight. Or sorry, not Blight. No, this is crit damage. Hold on. No, you're gonna have to go Deadhead. No. I lied. Don't go Blight. It's wrong. Crux works though. My main. Damn, this deluxe skin looks so good. The 2000 damage on non-crits goes hard. It does. Edgy, holy moly, yeah. In the same vein, Angel, these are kind of hard to farm. The Fenmore. But the Latum is also another one. Your model has hands? Wow, it does. It also actually has a full body. I'm a full body. I go to sleep, good night, and thanks for all the help. Have a beautiful night. Good night, Valdraza. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. And sleep well. If you gotta mind checking my setup, sure. 80% legs, 20% the rest ass body. No. Wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like this one better. What do you think? What do you think, Koo? Feet? Just like that for free? No, they're shoes. Less girly pop, full infestation. Oh, the heart coming out always gets me. Oh, this is with the Hinasa skin, or the Hinsa skin. Oh, this is awesome. Wait, this is so good. The claws are incorrect. That's not their fault. This is a look thing. It's supposed to be different blades. That's really cool. I like that. Yeah, it's not the right claws. That's why I mentioned it. It is not the right claws. Range and crit damage. Oh, you're doing a Mars. Interesting. Are you using this for the teleport? That's pretty cool. I like it. I like the idea of this. Especially if you're putting this on Clervo. You get the AoE from his 3. You're getting priming from Truculence. And then you're getting energy from battery. You're getting a lot of energy from battery. Yeah, this is great. 5 Town Force purple shards. Yeah, wow. Yeah, you're easily gonna do a ton of damage. That's cool. That's fun. Okay, I don't think I have another Incarnate I want to build, but it's Voltor. Alright. I don't know how to look at them at it with no Thurl in hand. What do you mean? Just use melee duplicate, but after Wrathful Advance, everything is red crits? Yeah. Duplicate is weird. It could be good, but it's just not. Alright, we're gonna do this, Lua Conjunction Survival. If anybody wants to join, they are more than welcome to. Thanks for the help. I did some SS, gonna try later. In-game, also sorry that I read on YouTube chat, not Twitch. Still pretty cool that you answer both chats. Don't worry about asking on YouTube. You're more than welcome to message there. I do try to respond to both. If YouTube chat is less active, I will respond more to Twitch chat. But if both are active, I try my best to get to both. Wow, we filled up fast. Holy. Out. Yeah, I usually do a first come first serve thing. Sorry, Shade. We do have a couple people who usually are willing to like jump out if new people want to. What server are you playing? North America, I think? I don't know. I can jump? Yeah, Ignis plays with me a lot. So does Skig actually. Hers noble animation part where it moves is him swinging a Thurible, so it looks weird with no Thurible, since it's not Harrow. But the no motion part where it's just arms behind back looks good. Looks nice. Fair. Fair enough. Alright, make you jump in. I'm kind of so. You know what's funny? This fashion, like this look. I didn't know if I liked it yet. When I showed it today, like when I decided to use it today. But it's growing on me. It's growing on me. Ignis putting the fur back in. I see how it is. I'm not jumping out. I need uppies. Gotcha. Random note, but fun fact, the teleport from the Amar mods lets you teleport into the stands during Coda fights. Wait, really? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Wait, that's really strong. Hydrate? Okay. First time here at a question. I'm new in Steel Path and want to clear every planet, but I get stuck on all defense missions like sabotage, excavation, etc. My mains are Titania, Clervo, and Inaros. Okay. So your best bet is to do those in public. You're not always going to find people in public. However, getting yourself a like a nuke build on Clervo or Titania, because Clervo can nuke with his 4 and Titania can nuke with a Thermal Sunder augment, will help defend those missions quite easily. If not, I highly suggest picking up Nova. Nova is a great pick for defense, as she can slow down enemies, especially in excavations. If you don't want to do that and you want to use Collarbo and Titania, or Collarbo can do it specifically, but if you pick up a slam weapon, like the Magistar or the Urka Titron or the Sampotes, you should be able to get enough damage off of that to be able to defend pretty easily. Because if you can just slam on the point and everything around you dies, it's very silly. But one of the strongest weapon types in the game right now. Bye. So now... you, I have Prime Surefooted on, but see these axes? Right. These axes actually knock you down. I wanted to show that off. It's, it also sort of stops you from slamming sometimes. So, weird weapon that, feels really strange to use. It's a neat mechanic. I don't know if it's good, but it's neat. It's actually worse than just swinging your weapon. Not gonna lie. BS, make the Ultranox good. Oh, wait. I probably could. I haven't tried, but I probably could. Or the slam is just ass. Does that work? Like the other throwable shields? Yeah. But, I mean, you're throwing cool little spectral axes. See? There's a shield in this game? Yeah, there's a couple. The Aegis and Prime, or Aegis and Prime? Aegis? What's the shield called? Sylvan Aegis, thank you. Sylvan Aegis Prime is the best shield in the game. They're not great weapons, unfortunately. They're okay. I do wish they were just a little better. I don't know, I do... No, it's funny how often I would get people asking me how I get in there. Oh, I see. The Deviri one is strong, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but it's still not better than, Oh yeah, Attack and Luck is really good. Playing mobile, it's basically no different from PlayStation. That's good. That's really good. Right? Aegis is a shield, but you're thinking of Sylvan Aegis? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking Aegis, but I couldn't remember the Sylva part. Argo and Val. Yeah, I still think the Sylvan Aegis is better than Argo and Val, though. I just think they're like weird mods, or weird weapons, because they have weird stances. Like, their stances are cool, but they are for sure weird. Hi, Dark Warrior. How's it going? Like it. There's a fucking shield slam. Shield ground slam. What is this attack? I like Sigma Noctanus purely because it's unique, yeah. One of the stances of all time, yeah. Hi, Dark Warrior, how's it going? Me too, Lika, me too, yeah. Sigma Noctanus login, but also not great, yeah. Again, like, there's a couple of them, but they are not great. they're kind of okay. Like, the shields are... First of all, they're not great abusers of melee influence, which is like the melee meta right now. Their throwing stances are weird. I don't know, they're just awkward. Like, they're fine for damage, but... I'm not a huge fan of the Onos. Hell yeah, you got a Calibro? We do. We do. The shield stances were originally designed for tanky builds with things like Frost, where everything was intended to be very close non-speed combat. Big hits, slow but heavy attacks, and long draw times, which were intended to stun lock enemies, yeah. But they're just not great anymore. I don't know. They're fine. At best, they are, you know, they're fine. Go Cedar Gaming, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I forgot to mention. Let's go to that waypoint. Hold on. Gotta kill these enemies first. Using the mode amp, I forgot. Okay. That was the miter. Looks the same. My bad, y'all. The Vectrix ribbon. Wait, you got a miter ribbon? That's a really good ribbon. Do you have any advice for a new player? How new? I think a lot of people are... So, we've had a lot of different new recently. Like, whereabouts in the game are you? Oh, nice. This is a good room. Yeah, because, new as in, like, are you still on Earth? Or new as in, like, you just hit steel path? So I consider myself new and I just finished the storyline, yeah. Because there's different advice that I give you. We started like 5 hours ago. Okay. So the junctions on the map are the most important objective. But don't feel rushed to do them. You will unlock weapons and stuff as you get them. But again, don't feel rushed to do them. If you find something that you really like to do, and want to have fun with it, go do it. I promise the game will wait for you. What MR rank are you? It shows 5. I'm legendary rank 5, which is MR 35. Junctions are the connections between planets. Yes, thank you, Mage. The other thing is, don't take streamer gameplay as like how the game plays constantly, you know? We've put a lot of time into the game and understand the movement like nobody else, right? We are essentially professional Warframe players. That doesn't happen, right? So, how long have you been playing Warframe? LR5 made it easy to get to. It has been 9 years? 9 years, I think? Something like that. I think I have an idea of, She called me a professional chat, yeah. But I got the MR14 dinger right now in 2 months. Yeah, it took me like 9 years. To be fair, I sat at, I think MR like 16 to 18 or something. Yeah, 16 to 18 or something. For like 4 or 5 years. Did you start on PC or transfer from a separate system? I started on PlayStation. If you actually hover over my account, you can see a connected account. I made it when I was like, I made that name when I was like 7. It was like Neopets. So just ignore it. I have no way to remove the connection from my account, so it's just forever gonna be there. Which is really funny. Been playing less than me and I'm only MR30. I should be I'm did Slavicking. Yeah. It's okay. If you don't want to level up, there's no reason to, is the thing. Normal Warframe players look like flies trying to find their way through an open window. Yeah. I'm trying my best not to like... It's hard to make this game look like it's easy to play. Does that make sense? MR 18, 6 months in. Yeah, that's about where I was. You can spend 10 hours fishing a day. Yeah. Me too. Transfer to my PlayStation 4. Any keybind suggestions on how to hurdle the controller to keyboard bindings? I do think that the game actually plays kind of better on controller. So, if you actually want to, connect your controller to your PC. Like, not even kidding. Connect your controller to your PC. If you don't want to do that, keyboard and mouse takes a long time to get used to. But what I would do is I would adjust your keybinds until you find things to, or until you find exactly how you like to play. Because all of the keybinds are, adjustable. Put melee on scroll wheel. It doesn't matter anymore because you don't actually have to click the button. You just have to hold it. You can just hold it, which is cool. I'm just used to mouse and keyboard gameplay from always playing it. The game I use controller guard for a PC is Souls games. Yeah, to be honest, it's comfy, is the thing. You can't do all of the, like, crazy, like, tricks and flashy instant swaps on controllers you can on mouse and keyboard. But it's comfier. Because you can, like, lean back and, like, be comfy and, you know, sit on a couch and play. Like, it's so much nicer. I'm gonna always play mouse and keyboard. Because that's what I'm used to, and I'm not really good with a controller. But, and no hand pain from bullet jumping, yeah. I am super clawed. Fucking tree. The dash, jump, glide feels so smooth on controller. I don't think I can give it up. Then honest to God, don't. I'm just really used to this. Never liked shooters on controllers, yeah. I think that's fine. Like, that's definitely, like, I'm the same. Like, I'm gonna play mouse and keyboard forever. Legit just macro for melee. I'm not holding E when I'm doing a 3 to 5 hour survival. That makes sense. I get that. Guide Moonring. Hi, Coma Love. How you doing? Even when I played Halo as a wee lad, I thought it controlled awful. Okay, but Halo does control awful. I played it, I want to say semi-recently. It was like 2 years ago. I played it with a friend from work. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it, but it controls awful on controller and PC, like on mouse and keyboard. Like, you can aim fine, but Halo is so slidey. Halo controls aged badly. They did. Halo does control badly. Master Chief Collection. Yeah, I also have Master Chief Collection. It's awkward. It controls very strangely. Oh. Nat, I now understand what you meant about one-shotting acolytes. I'm gonna have to— I kinda like the Onos now. I gotta finish the build for it. I'm 5 Forma deep. I gotta keep going. I'm just Mega Man. Even on other shooters, my first introduction to Borderlands was also on controller. Was awful, yeah. Borderlands does control better on mouse keyboard though, I think. Rare. I don't know how the fuck people play on mobile. Honestly, if I played on mobile, I would get a controller attachment. Which I may end up doing. Who said Borderlands? Somebody did. Ubel did. Little Loki was an innovator for aim assist though? Yeah, it was. I want art of Mika with Mega Man armor. I mean, I'll never ask for that stuff. You guys can. I wouldn't even know how often it comes up in studios. Aim assist? Or Halo? Not a fan of the Onos. I like the idea and design, just not using it. I get that. Borderlands is the legacy of Skig. Mega Mika. I hear that raw every time I play Verona after watching that short. I'm glad you like it. Oh, I forgot about your name. Mega Cudnerthunt Jr. I forgot about your name. Oh my god. You have to go? Oh, we can run them. Actually, yeah, help me level my emote amp before we go. While I remember. Specifically Halo's aim assist. I was reading a lot of Twitter, and I love how every answer to what are you playing, Warframe? Are you going to spend 10 hours on defense? Or is... First of all, yes, however. The fuck the Valkyr in there? She's dancing. She's dancing. I'm out for that. Have a great stream. See you later, Spike. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. Name approved. Much approved. Oliveo, yeah. Bows. It would be so funny if someone in chat made an alt Mega Cunderthunt Senior. Is your father Mega Cunderthunt Senior? Because if so, can he show up in chat? Please. He's so funny. Yeah. That sounds great. Someone makes the alt the Lil Skig. Actually, okay, let's go, because we're gonna get split ads. Or split enemies. Grandpa is Mr. Kanderthon? Yeah. I hope you can forgive me. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I get it. Yeah, you're talking about this Valkyr, right? She's dancing. Look at her go. She's got some moves. What the hell is that? It's Valkyr. She's dancing. Oh, good heavens. And there's a second one. If I had the high quality version of this, I would be happy. Unfortunately, it is the low quality GIF version.
The clap of my ass cheeks
Why
keeps
is it so
alerting
well
the
done?
guards.
So, Vincent, the reason why it's so well done is because it was done by a porn creator. Porn creator. NSFW artist. Surprise. The physics are so accurate, yeah. Yeah, they're really good. Close up emphasis. It's always, but if you're like, why is that art so well done? Porn. It's porn. It's always porn. Sorry. Do you have something with other frames? Perhaps. Perhaps. I perhaps do. Maybe a few. Owie. Erect syrup wants to be my friend. I finally made it. Why does this not surprise me? I mean, look at him. You sent me another invest look. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. After we're done talking about Warframe butts. Hi, Dark Warrior. How's it going? The Ember Heirloom? Yeah. No, Grendel.
Silence, wench.
Unfortunate.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
But sorry, Imperial. But too bad. You're horny now. Get horny. What the goons send me those. They're all on 7TV, except for 2 of them. 2 of them are on 10 hour. So I just did Deeper Media for the first time. I had all the things checked. How do I do EDA? There is another check mark at the top. You can select. That's on premium tiers, sir. 50 a month. Get horny. Back to grounded and wishing I had friends that have the game. Yeah. Where's Atlas, though? So, okay. You guys let me know if you find other pseudo... or if you find safe for work gifts like that for the other frames. I will add them. Not even kidding, I will. The problem is, there's not actually that many of those. These are incredibly few and far between. This is about all of them. There might be a few more that I missed. I found so many NSFW ones. Yeah, there's lots of NSFW ones. So many NSFW ones. But there's none that are not NSFW. No, I don't want an NSFW channel on my Discord. Just full screen zoomed. I like it here. Grounded till my birthday, let's go. Hell yeah. I gotta play the first one first. That and the 7 Days to Die update. There's a porn limit on YouTube before trouble. It's a fine line. Yeah. Yeah, I won't pass it. Oh, there you go. Full tour. I see Booba Gifts too. Approved. Yeah. Oh, you might need an arcane. Is there an update 7 days? There will be soon. The experimental just came out. So yes. There are not that many because Warframe players are mature. Yeah, sort of. I mean, the reason why there isn't that many is because Warframe players don't pay for NSFW stuff. Whereas, if you're an NSFW artist, you can just go do Overwatch stuff and make a shit ton of money. No Galv mods? I think new. Yeah, do you have Galvanized, Diffusion, and Aptitude by chance? They're all too busy buying Planet, yeah. I haven't played 7 Days to Die in a hot minute, yeah. Flat walls, yeah. I decorated my orbiter. Too busy paying for Plat, yeah. Too busy playing the fun game. Okay, I think this needs one more. Does it? What would I even add here? Did I not? Oh, I need more fire rate, I think. Do I? No, I think this is good. I think this is done. Alright, well, Onos is finally done. That's cool. I don't. You don't have these ones? And you're doing Elite Temporal Archimedia? Sorry? Excuse me? Okay, Charizard. Go do some arbitrations. Please. Go do some of these. Do this. Get your galvanized mods. Those mods are like 5x damage, and I'm not kidding. You're gonna get a ridiculous amount of damage off of those. I'll pass? Oh. Alright. Cause raw boomstick Onos can level damage cap? Wait, really? Tell him he can join me for them. I do long runs a lot. He doesn't want to. I don't have a good feeling with that when I was doing this type of work, so most of my money was coming from furry Europeans. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, furries are rich as fuck. They have so much money. I'm a baby frame. Like, 6? Do you have any advice for new players that you wish you would have known? Don't ever sell any of the quest weapons. Don't sell any of them. I also wouldn't get rid of any of the base frames. So if you get rid of base frames, so if you go into your, I don't think you have this unlocked yet if you're MR6, but this is your helmet system. You can put frames into this to unlock them, to put them into your other frames. So basically, like, for example, if you take Excalibur, and you put him into this this system, you can take Radial Blind and put it on any frame in the game, replacing one of their abilities. Right? So, if you keep all of the base frames, you will actually be able to, like, use that later. So don't remove them until you can do this. If you do want to remove some of them, some of the early frames are fine. Like getting rid of like baseline Volt, Mag, Excalibur, like Ember, Rhino, that kind of stuff. Those are easy to farm frames. So if you are like, I'm not gonna put this into the wall for like months and months, then you can probably remove it. But yeah, I would hold on to it. I just realized you're also on Twitch. I am, yeah. Tired of running with stupid randoms. I get that. Such as Frankenframes, yep. But it also allows for some, like, really cool combinations, like this Nova one. Null Star gets buffed by Nourish, which applies viral to the Null Stars, which is crazy. See why you can make frames over and over again? I never really understood why you could make the same ones over and over. That mechanic makes sense, yeah. The other reason is there's, you know, there's these slots, and they're kind of at a premium. But Sarah Z. Kale, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Sarah Z? Cersei. That's an E. Cersei, thank you for Prime subbing. Damn. Followed and then subbed immediately. Crazy. Was it the titties? Was it these? Was it those? It was the owie. It was the titties. Guys, I just got -1 viewer from that. Hell yeah. It was not the titties. I was watching on YouTube while I did missions and was like, wow, this is a chill vibe. This is chill, I vibe with it. Fair enough, fair enough. You move apprentice there, respectfully, I don't know. I never watched Twitch, so I forgot about my Prime. I get that. But now you're adless, so that's cool. You'll be adless on my channel. Very neat. Rar. Thanks for the advice, of course. And have fun. Seriously. If you have things that you want to do, in the game, if you hit Saturn or like Jupiter, for example, and you're like, wow, I really like Jupiter's tile sets, play them all. Play them. Seriously. Like, there's no reason not to. If you're having fun, you're having fun. That's all there is to it. Sorry, I'll take a look now. Sorry, Zos. Infested Verona. Oh, this is with the new skin, right? I love how demonic this skin looks. Bye, Zos. Thanks for hanging out. I like this a lot, though. Someone who re-breaks the game a lot, I run out. Yeah. Reason being, new builds sometimes require forma that violates what I already have. Yeah. Okay. I finished Unairu, my last school. Nice. She howl, I get it. I also howl. That, you know what's funny? It is something I actually haven't done. I think I haven't finished this. I'm 3 nodes off. I'm 3 off. She howled, I get it. Yeah. I also howl. Hi, Ducktron. How's it going? Oh. Okay, I guess so. Why not? Can I put one in my cat? Nope. Alright, let's do it. I will rejoin when I'm home. I must drive. Okay. Be safe, Vincent. It's DTZ. Thanks for the follow. I think I forgot that one, right? I think I did. Toes XM. Just started using the Dread. First weapon I've gotten about 100% crit chance. Nice. It's very good. I just don't really like bows. I don't like weapons with travel time. I'm trying a funny Subsumed Caliban. What are you trying? Owie. You'll see. Will I? Oh, I see. Are aura odds good or depends? What you talking about? Aura mods? They're kind of okay. Aura mods are really mostly there for the capacity. Outside of that, hey, they're okay. They're usually extremely minor increases, themselves. There's a couple that are like particularly strong when it comes to their uses. Corrosive rejection, growing power, brief respite. Summoner's Wrath? Is it Summoner's Wrath? I think that's what it's called. And then the headshot one. Those are really the best ones in my opinion. Summoner's Wrath, yeah. When I only have 195 energy due to EDA, suddenly my 14 second M prime doesn't seem so overkill. Yeah. Brad just loaded into the Sanctuary slot and immediately got the mission complete screen. Oh. Nice. Free mission completed. Hell yeah. I'm on mute because I gotta get some food. Okay, have fun, Dark Warrior. Get some good, yummy food. Thanks for hanging out. Worthy camaraderie, that's what it is. Thank you, Ignis. Meow. Saw 2 with corrosive and EMP and armor for your allies. EMP and armor for your allies? Wait, really? That's kind of a weird choice. I'm just here as backup wiki, I know my job. You are not? You are here because I like you, and because you want to be. Two corrosive and EMP and armor for you allies. That corrosive protection makes sense, but you used to be able to stack that, actually, which is really funny. I saw but didn't buy yet. Oh! Yeah, get corrosive protection. That's really the best one there. The reason why, it reduces base armor by 18%. It's actually a much larger armor strip than it seems. In the case of Grineer, it is just a raw 18% damage increase. It's pretty big. Or, I guess the numbers are much more complex than that, but you know what I mean. Grineer always have a 90% damage reduction past a certain level, and corrosive protection just removes 18% of that. It's ends up being like 16.5% damage increase or something like that, but you know what I mean. It's silly. 18 is 18%. It's not really. It's way weirder than that. Because they have 90% armor or 90% damage reduction. And then you're reducing 18% of that number, which ends up being like a little bit less than 18. It's weird. At least I'm pretty sure. Chat, why am I so hungry? I've been hungry. I was hungry yesterday, like before the end of stream, and I was like really hungry yesterday. And today is the same. Like I swear I ate. Try to do corrosive projection math in your head is futile. Yeah. That's why I'm not doing the math. That's why I was like, it's weird. Deal with it. I was hungry yesterday, me too. Okay, you know what I mean. Normally I'm hungry like after stream, like 30 minutes after stream, I'm like, okay, time to eat. No, it's like, we're like an hour away from ending stream, hour and 10 minutes at least. And I'm hungry already. Normally I'm hungry, yeah. I'm doing math and Warframe and not just throwing stuff at the wall until it feels good. To be fair, I mostly do that. Hi, Destructive Claw, how you doing? Mizikogi mode for a lich name. Ms. Kigo mode. Ms. Kigo mode. Damn, if only it was Edna. Fucking all your cowboys are in the way. What are you farming now? Just relics. We're just doing stuff. I'm leveling things. I'm leveling the Boltor, Akenbrunt, and the Vasto, as well as my Modamp. Leave them alone. They need to leave me alone. What? How afforded me? What you should name your mode amp again? OMG, why please go away? Nerf Talibro will get an augment before his prime. He's getting one in 10 days. Or when does it come out? When does the update come out? Is it the 25th? So 7 days? Excuse me, I'm trying to make a status gun into a crit gun. I just understand how to make gun mods. But right after I watch YouTuber read comments. What weapon are you making? I can give you a general rule of thumb. Test message. Why are you testing? What you testing? Valkyr rework in 8 days, almost 7. They said I should not make a status gun into a crit and vice versa. Test these. Yeah, typically the way I look at it is test nuts. Testing if the cat is AI. I'm AI. I've always been AI, sorry. No, oh, stop. If you're looking at weapons, typically what you try to do is you see their base stats. If it's got high crit or high status, one or the other, you just pick whichever one and then you go with that as a status or crit weapon. Sometimes that's not how that is, but typically it's a good place to start. For the Vasto, for example, the Vasto Prime, its Incarnon gets increased crit chance and crit damage, so it becomes a crit weapon. Simple as that. You move and dance like a ballerina. Ice beam. Is it just me, or is Titania the best word for him to do the MR tests? I mean, flying. It's either Titania or Wisp, yeah. Especially the Invis tests. Yeah, especially these stealth tests. Titania is not that great at it, but Wisp is insane, because all she needs to do is jump. If I try to do it, it's gonna make it harder to kill. Typically status weapons need to be paired with galvanized aptitude as well, or some form of condition overload effect. Sentient Wrath not count as ragdolling? Probably not. It counts as lifted, right? This Incarnon is really fun. It's not like a room killer. But it is really fun. Yeah, for real, Baller, I don't look at YouTube updates till it's in my game. Yeah, he's getting one where I think it's just one augment. Where when he does the like spinning thing, it groups up enemies in front of you, and then drops them at your feet. And then I believe it's going to increase the fire rate of your companions, of your sentients. We don't know the entirety of it because they could have changed it since they revealed it on the dev stream. But that seems like what it's gonna be. It's a one augment. Vasto, Sycoris, and the Lex goaded Incarnons. The Lex for sure. Nightwave is a battle pass. It's a battle pass, but it's free. No, you can't use ciphers in a hack test, unfortunately, no. Yeah. It just does crazy things to Ragdoll not lifted. I suck at hacking. Yeah. I recently did the LR5 test, and that is just the hack test, but with all of the new ones as well. It sucks. It sucks. Using Arcane Freeze cold on the enemy right because I see the enemy is going to stand still. I'm playing Nova, so Nova actually gets a 90% slow. And I'm using my 1 to apply my 4 debuff. Was not expecting a bathrobe outfit when I clicked on this. Would you expect a zoom? This Nightwave gives Riven mods. More? On Lurk, I have grocered. Welcome back. Did you get good groceries? Or was it all bad? Nightwave gives Riven mods. Oh yeah, it does, yeah. Respectfully, always respectfully, yeah. That's good. Yeah, YouTube's had a lot of people pop in today. We are actually, this is my largest YouTube stream ever. Shade Blitz, thank you for subbing at tier 1 3 months in advance. My god. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, YouTube. Twitch chat is saying hi to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. YouTube, say hi back. Say hi back. It's only nice. It's only polite. Slots are 12 plots each, yeah. 3 months goat, yeah. That's pretty cool of you. I think Catoodle did that for 6 months or whatever. There was somebody that did 6 months in advance. Yeah, earned it. I like earning it. When fishing stream? Why would I fishing stream? Like, you talking about Warframe fishing? I could do Warframe fishing. Hi back. Oscar says hi. Oscar says hi, Twitch. Why would I fishing stream? Did you hear about how they changed Spider-Verm's battlings to be affected by Summoner's Wrath and Kamasato? They even changed your aura slot to V. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it... I don't think they changed it. I think it was just a clarification, right? Do you have an Eidolon guide? I don't, but I could make one. I can add it to the list. Hostile takeover of the underground fish market? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Chat. Okay. Big thing. My YouTube VODs, or my YouTube streams have never hit over 1,000 viewers. Right? Twitch regularly hits like 2K. Usually YouTube is like... max over the entire stream, it's like 400 to 600. Right now, the YouTube is at almost 900. Even the long, like... even the like Hex speedrun only hit like 600. If we hit 1,000, that's insane. That's crazy. Like boss for farming has to be faster than Eidolon. But I guess if your group is focused on spamming them. No, boss for farming is faster. Boss for farming is a lot faster, it's not even close. Because you can farm just like, if you do an hour and a half of Void Cascade, Steel Path, right? You get enough for probably 3 packs of boss fur. But the difference is, you're also farming other things, and the chances of you getting an Arcane Energize are higher. I need the shards for the school, yeah, that too. It's the shards. I will be painting and watching your Twitch. Oh shit, congrats. Slowly becoming the Warframe VTuber out here. Yeah, it's been a process. Wait, what? Energize? Yeah. Whoops. We were killing too far out of the room, I think. Because there's not that many enemies in this room. Wait, Kubro and Taxon is at max. Nice. Is Helios a good companion? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty good. Isn't there also a boss for in the main 6 syndicate exchanges now too? Yeah. I buy it every time I'm max. Welcome back, Dark Warrior. I want Stella to be more easily accessible. To be honest, when I finally started to use Stella, I already had thousands. So, I don't know. I don't remember where I got it from. Maybe Natural Cells. Rar. Tally Augment sounds kind of cool, but no other summons. Need Orc lists. are even worse and gonna be less used, besides Orthlists. I don't think that's necessarily true. The Orthlists are gonna be pretty good, but I do think the other ones are also gonna get the attack speed. And if they get attack speed plus like they do the spin thing and move faster, we don't know exactly what the augment's gonna do, to be fair. We know what they showed on the dev stream, but we know that that wasn't the final product, so. Is all random parts in Jackal Quest? Yeah. Yeah, energize. Yeah, you can get energized from the boss for farming. I've gotten 2 additional entire energized sets from boss fur over time without ever farming for it. So if you just play Steel Path, eventually you'll have enough like arcane, like primary and secondary arcanes from acolytes. Because your voice sounds so nice and soothing than any music. I really like your voice. Sounds like ASMR. I'm glad you like it. I've been told a lot of that recently. It's impressive. Impressive how much I've heard it. Which is weird, I guess. I don't know. It's nice. Thank you. And Rhino main blueprint in market for credits now? Yeah. Making me all fluffy again. Are Eidolons the only way for better amps? No. You can get them from Fortuna as well. That's true, and I hope so, since I know Orthos. Are there babies? LOL? Yeah. Finally put the Gath in the oven, been playing this game for 8 years. Really should have got her sooner. I still haven't, but I haven't built her. She's another frame I haven't really played much of. So, I think she's next. She's next, as long as I remember. If you like Mika's voice, you should hear Fable's. Oh dear. Is Fable's voice better than mine? Crazy. That's right, I hope so. Yeah. Spent the win. Sell it. That is coming from the Murmur Snakes. Oh, it's from the Murmur Snakes. Okay, I didn't know that. You don't sound like the Crouch from Sesame Street. I don't stand you. Wait. Do I sound like the Grouch from Sesame Street? I don't know, I haven't heard him speak, but I imagine it's sexy. Oh, I see. It's pretty pissed Verasia. To be fair, I haven't heard almost any of you speak. Gig. Are you good out here? Goodbye, misery. Respectfully, you are not on the same level. I don't stand you, Mika. Oh, okay. Trying to find the Valkyr wiggle gif is frustrating. Every time I find something, that might be it. The image in the post is gone. Yeah. So, DJ, where I get it from, or where I got it from, is 7TV. It's an emote, right? So if you type in Valkyr, it's here. You'll actually see the GIF in chat. Try reverse searching that. Yeah, it's, I tried it too. I couldn't find the original artist. Unfortunately. I might try to, message the person who put it on 7TV. Although I don't know if that would be weird or not. What a gooner title. Yeah. Yeah, give me your nose, I'll lick it. Give it. Oh my god. Lavos. What's the main you're using? The main, like my gun? Or my frame? 906. Wow. I'm using the Vasto. The Vasto Prime. The Vasto Prime edits Incarnon. It is missing 2 mods, so it's doing all of this without having 2 mods. Which is really funny, actually. What arcane archon shards are? I have to ask a question. Titania archon shards. I use for strength 1 cast speed. All Tau forged. I used to use for strength 1 emerald for the corrosive, for the armor strip. But after the arcane update, we don't need it anymore. So know you were in a game, but you're still helping, right? Can I ask a more complicated question? Yeah, absolutely. I will try my best to answer. But I don't know everything, and I will try my best. Thank you, love you. Of course, of course. On a bunch of the other gifts on the BRB screen, but that one is just super elusive. Yeah, you're telling me. I tried to Google so many things to find that gif. I Googled Valkyr titty shake, like Valkyr wiggle, like I Googled so many things to try to find it, and I couldn't find anything. I thought it's a secondary. It is. It's a secondary. I googled the shadow that one and couldn't find shit, yeah. I even tried Bing. Do you have parkour velocity shards on that Nova? That looks like fast parkouring. I have one, and then I have a mod. I have a mod in my Exilus slot. I have the electric one. That's why you can see the little electric pulse when I do a bullet jump. Some guy from YouTube, Angel. There's the star chart and shit. Oh, I'm the guy from YouTube. Oh, okay, hi. How to start Eidolon Archon hunts. I don't see mission for it anywhere. To be honest, I just don't know how to get the Archon mods. They look cool. Okay, so Eidolon and Archon hunts are different. You're trying to get Archon shards, then you're gonna want to do Archon hunts, which come from the... What's the quest? It's the Veilbreaker quest. And then if you have the Sanctum Anatomica unlocked, doing Necros will be your best way to do it until you are leveled up to, or until you've gotten to rank 5 in both the Kavya and the Hex. And once you are there, you get access to Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia, or rather, Deep Archimedia and Temporal Archimedia first, and then you have to get past those to get to the higher level ones. But that is, yeah. That's where you get them from. They come from those. What's the gun it looks cool when you shoot? It's the Vasto. You actually can't aim it in its Incarnon form. It is just a, like, look at it. Vasto Prime Incarnon, yeah. You, like, fan the hammer. It's really cool. Just heard about them and want to try. Yeah. As for Eidolon hunts, you go to the Plains of Eidolon at night, and you'll be able to fight the Eidolons. However, you do need a good operator amp. And then if you have your Necromech, you can use that. If you don't, then you'll have to bring a very good primary weapon. primary or secondary, really, but if the sample plus Zephyr Tornado combo gets nerfed against the Archons, I'm switching back to Sickening Garuda on them. Like Archon, like I just kill him with Titania. I mean, Pixius literally just like kill him in like 5 seconds. Plus you're really fast in the mission. I don't think Sampotes is gonna get nerfed though. Specifically Sampotes Zephyr, that's not changing. Can you show your Dex Pixie build? Sure. After this mission, for sure. Still one of my favorite secondaries. Can one-shot acolytes with it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to build it up right now because I have not actually built it, like, super heavily. It's this is the first format out of, like, probably 3 or 4 that I'm gonna put into it. I keep randomly losing all of my shield. Is that my Caliban build? Yeah, Basto is a different weapon, yeah. I can show my Dex Pixie build after this mission, yeah. Nice. It's maxed. If you want, you can also go over to my YouTube. I have a Titania guide. It actually has all of my builds that I use on it as well. Yeah, there. It got linked. To get the Archon mods, you have to collect scraps as Call in his missions, then talk to Chipper. He sells them to you for scrap. It would be putting Archon continuity. Yeah. Archon continuity on Spider-Frame. Yeah, definitely. Really start to hate bolts while playing with Titania. It's not a big problem, so long as they either keep it consistently on you, or have low range that you can avoid them. The problem gets to be when they are putting it on you for 5 seconds, and then it drops, and then it's 5 seconds, and then it drops, and then it's 5 seconds, and then it drops. That's really hard to control. That's when I find it annoying. I've been gregging this entire stream. The same goes for Tended Exec, along with Sampotes. Those two are still not going to feel bad after the slam nerfs. Yeah. I also just... So, again, keep in mind, Slam is not getting a damage nerf. They're getting a minor... Actually, they're getting a minor damage buff. And then getting a, an AoE nerf. Avoiding your teammates sounds fun. Yeah, it's a little annoying. But it's not that big a deal. Greggin. Why are we Greggin? Greggin hit hard under the table. At Chili's. At 9 AM. Gone sexual. At Applebee's at 3 AM. Gone freaky. How can you report people in Warframe? If you have their name in chat, you can right click them or left click them and then hit report player. Like this. Can we do backflip in game? Yes. If anything, I think the slams are getting at minimum a side grade. If slamming is from higher means a wider slam radius, it's not a nerf, yeah. So fourth wind, the only nerf that I can see is the Naira set bonus. However, the Naira set bonus is actually getting a slight buff to compensate. Because right now what's happening is that Slam is doing, or Naira is adding both a 100% raw damage and a 100% multiplicative damage. But what's changing is they're removing the 100% raw and adding in 50% multiplicative per mod. So instead of a 100 raw, 100 multi, it's a 150 multi. So is 50% multi better than 100 raw? We don't know yet. Not really. The 50% multi is probably going to be a buff, though. How to backflip. If you aim and then press the backwards key and then roll. How to find a girlfriend, explain in Warframe terms so I understand. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that in Warframe terms. Also tweaking slam so it's based on how high you slam from, so folks can't just spam, slam, and nuke entire zones. Yeah, okay. So the other day we were doing this exact mission, and somebody joined us. I'm not going to talk about who, but they joined us and they were slamming on Octavia. And going really fast. But what they were doing was slamming like over and over and over through the mission and clearing out hallways as they spawned. And it was killing enemies so far away from everybody that we were being forced to follow him around. And that was very problematic. Opticore is good. It's okay. It's kind of fallen off. It's good with Volt. Although I think that interaction got fixed. Just got a written mod for it. Yeah, it's okay. It used to be a meta Profit Taker weapon. Yeah, it's patched. I want a goth girlfriend with big booba. Oh, you mean like this? That interaction got fixed. I saw a YouTube video about it like 3 weeks ago, yeah. It's, to be fair, no mods on the Occucore, or not Occucore, the, Opticore, going all the way to damage cap doesn't sound good. I hate when randoms do that, yeah. I once played with Mirage on defense. Guy was nuking whole map, not moving a finger, still don't know how. It's a 2 build. She's an augment where she blows up loot drops. It's actually quite strong for killing low level enemies. You did that too quick. You were slamming on Octavia. Yeah. I did this too quick? Why, did you want to see it more? Oh, you'll have to tune in longer. Because, it will eventually be on for a whole day. Because it's in the rotation. Can you explain your Nova build? So it is the 1 and the 4 augment. And then it's got Nourish. and it is a decent amount of range, decent amount of strength, with enough duration to get enough orbs. And basically all I do is if I tap one, it fires off all of the orbs, and primes the enemies with both heat and viral because of the nourish, and primes them with my 4 debuff. So it's a pseudo nuke build, but it's mostly just a priming build at higher level, which is 13. Let's shoot another. I have, so there's 4 that are not in rotation. So technically it's only 9, 10 because there's an alt goth build, or an alternative goth in this one. You want to see more goth Mika Rivers turn into more streams, obviously. Exactly. Use Vigorous Swap Holster Up with the Nullstar Augment? I do not. I know that it's technically better, but I just can't be asked to do it all the time, so I don't. You had me at God. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we have one more new one to go through before we start doing the rotation again, starting from fresh. Potentially adding in a maid outfit one soon. I gotta figure out how that works, because the problem would be if I add the maid outfit one, it breaks all my redeems. Literally all my redeems. So, I don't want to do that. So, I have to figure out how to do that without breaking all my redeems. And then once I do that, then we'll get maid outfit. Are you guys excited? You guys want maid outfit, Mika? Ooh, Venka. Maid Rivernia, yeah, so excited. What type of weapon is the Castle War? Is that the polearm? Is that a polearm? Castle War? I can't remember. Yes? Okay. Like the bow? Yes. Alright, if we can run, actually, I want to swap some items and get some more leveling done. I have a couple more weapons and things I want to level before we end the stream today. You had me at goth. I also have a like a pastel goth one. More axe are heavy. I'm using Cindo. The Cindo Prime, yeah. It's okay. I have to play some more heavy weapons though. I don't know why people don't run. They'll do more missions on the moon, considering it starts at level 200 on Sealed Bath. Some people just don't like survival. Which is kind of strange. I think they just... it takes longer than any other mission, technically, so... That was a weird one. The R5 only? Yeah. I don't really have that a build for the Cindo. I don't use a lot of heavy weapons, to be fair. Wait, was I doing a heavy attack? I think I was doing a heavy attack build. Oh, right. Heavy attack influence. Right. Let someone take my spot. I'm getting sleepy. Okay. Are you winning, son? I'm winning. I'm winning. Capitals matter. Got it? Yeah, they do. They do. Specifically for those emotes. Sancti Magistar, what's the better one? Tyson but Incarnate's be weird. I mean, it's slightly worse damage-wise, right? But it's got the heal. Yeah, so you can't aim on the Incarnate, so Galvanized Crosshairs is out. Heavy Slam is awesome, especially with Naira's buff. On the Akenbrut? I make mine work, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the Magistar does so much damage. Yoink. By the way, if you guys didn't know that, if your weapon has the disposition in, or not disposition, but a polarity in the Exilus mod, you can unlock the Exilus mod and then move it over to your regular mods now. So if you want a free Exilus, or free Forma, if you have the Exilus, never played it after 38, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, is rank it up. I just want to have all the weapons leveled. Free polarity. It says you hit 2k Mika, but I bet we are still a bit off. Twitch round it up. Yeah, I'm at 1968. It rounds it up as soon as you hit every 50. So it's at 1850 it shows 1900. And at 1950 it'll show 2k. So we are 32 off. So if you haven't followed, make sure to hit that follow button. I've heard the Magistar Incarnate being described as a fuck that guy over there in particular kind of weapon. I mean, it's currently like a fuck the entire room kind of weapon. Kill literally everything in there. So then it does that, it makes sense. Yeah, the Magistar is silly. Just that guy? Yeah, that guy and then all his little friends. Alright. We were building this originally. She doesn't care about range, right? She really kind of just cares about Grave Spirit. Kills outside of spectral form decreases its cooldown by 1 second, and it has a 25-second cooldown. Okay. Do we want range? We don't care about range, right? Weapons gain additional crit chance and crit damage. And your weapons automatically apply to them. Because of the Spectral Spirit augment. Okay. But you're also unkillable in Gravespear, right? Okay, okay. So then I need... like... what do I want? Because we have a passive that gives us energy. Dagat sets up viral en masse. Is it with... it's with word size, right? Okay, so we probably want range. How long does this last? Doesn't say. I'm gonna head to bed. Night all, and thank you, Mika, and the other two that helped with the Grendel pieces. Much appreciated. Good night, Landon. Thanks for hanging out. Of course, we can help anytime. They're not little, they're average sized. So a fuck yes weapon? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Well, first time using this weapon, so that's fun. Or this weapon. This frame. Ow. Wait, rating? Does Tau status and Revox status fall in the stack? Probably. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then we can end off stream with something. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna lick the inside of Dagat's head hole. Hi everybody. How we doing? Let's do some defense. That's not a good one. That's a bad one. Let's do some defense. I guess we could send the Harkon on if you prefer. Owie. No, it's okay. I'll do it later, maybe. So many Gunnar gifts. Yep. Yep. People love them. I like them. They're fun. No, the Goonage. Dagat is caked up. She's not caked up, but she does have the best booba in the game. She got them side boob. She got the best side boob in the game. It's not close. What do you reckon there's revoke status bone stack multi with Tau or additive. It's not status chance basically. I feel like this got really loud. Guys, the YouTube stream is at 26 clicks away from 1,000. I feel like that's insane. I got this OP Warframe one-shot enemy with combo. I've literally never played her before, so I have no idea. It's separate bone from everything else. It might be, but I also, to be fair, Ignis, you would also think that damage bones wouldn't multiply with each other, right? Enator says hi, YouTube. No, the goonage. What you don't, is that you not wanting goonage, or is that what you wanting goonage? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Wait, her one is really good. Wait a second. Was it her one that just did 1.7 million? No? I don't know if it's added before or after the Burning Hate Bone. I think it's getting banished. Banshee? Send me your plug source. It's mostly from 7TV. If you want to look at all of her, or all of those gifts, they're mostly on 7TV. If you go to 7TV and just type in Warframe, there's one guy that posts them all. Dagoth and Jahir can rush enemy level cap. That doesn't surprise me. She's a frame I've basically never touched though. Laryl, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know why I never touched her. I just didn't. I think she came out when I wasn't really playing the game. Verina Wrathful Advance bug was funny. Dagoth, yeah. Because she was making it so that Wrathful was like permanently stacking, right? Are you supposed to be working? I'm going in late tonight. What time are you going in, Sly? The Skidoo Elite. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The Skidoo Elite. What does that mean? I don't know. Okay. I don't know why, but I was thinking, Kung Fu Panda? Ski-Doo? Oh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, but I got nice titties, so it doesn't matter. You'd use a word that my friend uses, and I'm not sure I understand, but she understands, and that's good enough for me. That makes sense. That makes sense. Poison. That emote is so funny to me. God, this ability is so cool, but wow, it's so slow. We're trying to get into speed titania. I have a hard time controlling with Razor Wing Blitz. What are your thoughts? If you're having a hard time, you can either drop some strength, or you can put on the hobbled dragon key. You can put on the hobbled dragon key. Yeah, don't sprint either. Yeah, definitely don't do that. A hobbled dragon key will reduce your movement speed by 50%. Oh, Daggett is silly. Oh, I think I like Daggett. Yeah, but for now trying to find that GIF, and I'm heading to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, DJ. Thanks for looking for me. That's, I appreciate it. I do. I see thanks, of course. For disliking Titania, you sure talk about her a lot. You cast me charts on her? On Daggett? I have nothing. I'm still building her. She's like one of the last like 3 or 4 frames that I've actually built. Opens a White Claw. You know what's... I don't know if anybody's gonna hate me for this, but I've never tried White Claw. It's my only personality. I'm sure you have a wonderful personality. As soon as you stop talking about Titania. You taste like water. Wait, is it just water? They're not great. Then why do people eat? Why do people drink them? I'm with you about White Claw. I don't drink beer yet. Currently, I'm not drinking either. I recently had a minor health issue that had to do with drinking. Like, extremely minor, and my doctor didn't tell me to stop, but I was like, that's good enough for me, and I just stopped drinking. It's worse than mid. What's worse than mid? That scared you enough? No, not really. The health, like, I didn't have a reason to be drinking, is the thing. I was just drinking because, like, I don't know, it tastes good, and I like doing it with friends. But I don't know, I didn't need to be drinking ever, I just was. Hope the problem has gone away, stay healthy, Mika. Well, I would have to do blood tests to figure that out, and I haven't. Drinking is fine socially. I mean, it's like I was having a drink, like, after stream on, like, Saturday nights, or sorry, Friday nights. So it's not like I was drinking a lot. Like, I would drink, I don't even want to say heavily. I would drink, like, some weekends. Is that much of a minor problem? Me? Yeah. My doctor basically was like, oh, you have this problem, do you possibly drink? And I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess sometimes. And then he was just like, oh, okay, well, we're gonna do some more tests. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna stop drinking. He was like, you don't have to do that. I'm like, I'm going to. I have no reason to drink. If it's becoming a problem, then I'm just gonna stop. So, if that tells you how much of a non-addictive personality I have. Never drank the nicotine or drugs. I don't know what it is about alcohol, but it makes me extremely uncomfortable. I don't know if anyone can relate. No, I get you. Sometimes when I drink, it's just like not the right mood, and I'm just like, this fucking sucks. So then I stop drinking. Might be the best description I've ever heard. It tastes like TV static. You drink? Well, not anymore. I mean, again, like I like alcohol. And it's not necessarily alcohol that I like, it's the flavors. I do kind of wish that non-alcoholic drinks were as popular. Because they're just not. Like I said, I don't drink, but just being around it makes me want to leave. Oh. I see. I understand. Alright, we can do one more. Non-alcoholic beer is so funny to me. Also, sorry, it's Senior Loki, thank you for the follow. I missed that like 5 minutes ago. Non-alcoholic beer I understand. Especially if somebody is a heavy beer drinker and their doctor tells them they can't. Bunny Meek is one of my Dr. Doom. You know how close it is to the end of stream, right? I still have my addictions. That Bunny Meek is one of them. I see. I see. Whoops, that's not what I meant to press. But I guess I have that keybind I forgot about. It looks, there is time for it to finish. There is, I guess, yeah. If someone were to start streaming in the Warframe category, you got any tips? Good audio. At least a face cam. And be kind of interesting. Talk to the camera. Even if nobody's there. That's literally the only tips I need. Like, I swear to God, that's all I did. I don't have a camera, but I used to VTuber model. You could yell at me for bad audio today. I did not. I did not yell. I calmly explained it. I'm not gonna lie, your mic kinda sucks. So, Eonator, his mic actually doesn't suck. His mic does not suck. He just needs to move his mic closer to his face. That's the only thing. Oh, I saw you were yelling at all caps and it was so mean. Is that my one toxic trait? Is I get really toxic about audio on streams? This is a non-incarnate Voltor Prime. See, Fable Mills? I mean, because you're just live, but you know. Thought he was using the webcam mic. Do you have an actual mic? Yeah. Here's an actual mic. You can't really talk like to your chatters in their streams. Don't paint me as this awful person. Don't do that. I'm too cute for that. Stop. I have Rex Quadcast, yeah. Again, like, when you got close to your mic, Skig, you sounded fine. Hello Kitty toxic VTuber vibe, yeah. Guys, I'm a Nazi. No, I can't say that. No, do not clip that out of context. Don't do it. Please don't. That one's actually bad. That one's actually bad. I was making a joke of, the Twitter talking about Nazi VTubers. And it was stupid. I'm sorry, I was bad. I clipped it. Do not clip it. Actually delete that. I will delete it afterwards. I will actually delete that one. Owie. I unclipped it, thank you. That was the, there was a Reddit post. People were talking about, Nazi VTubers, and people were like, that's not something you'd hear every day. Because, like, typically that's not even close to what VTubers are. Truman World War II thing? Yeah. My apologies, I did not mean to say that. That was definitely, it would have been kind of funny, but not good for stream. Very bad for stream, in fact. You went crazy mode? I did not. Yeah, you're not seeing my point of view. I mean, it would have been funny, but again, it would have been bad. Not good for stream content. What is Dagat's shtick? It is her 3. So basically her 3, while it's active, you cannot die. And then you get damage bonuses while it's active, so you get like a massive crit damage bonus. And because of the augment, your weapons apply Doom. Now what Doom does is, let's see here. So Doom is a damage redirection in an AoE around enemies, I believe. Yeah, portion of the damage Daga deals is revisited upon them by a word site. They also suffer viral damage. So yeah, they get stacks of viral, and then they get a damage multiplier basically. So, but yeah, her survivability is a 100% invulnerability. And you can avoid fatal, yeah. And then you reduce the cooldown by Spectral Spirit. So it's like, I think in all of this, you'd replace Ricali's Cavalry. Invulnerability is low-key boring in this game. It's like, but it's not a full invulnerability, is the thing. It's like an active one. It's kind of how Valkyr is gonna be. You're invulnerable for 22 seconds, and then not vulnerable, or not. Then you're vulnerable for 25 seconds. And if you actively kill really quickly, you reduce the cooldown. So it's like, not quite full invulnerability, but it's pretty high. I mean, like, also like current Valkyr and Revenant and Nyx, yeah. I don't... So here's the thing. I'll show this again because it's kind of my thing. It's kind of what I do. So in my top list, you won't see invulnerability frames. Now, Nyx might be a little higher than normal, but it's because I played her pre-rework and she was okay at best. And her invulnerability wasn't a full invulnerability. But Like, where's the highest invulnerability frame here? Like, I'd guess Jorelli? I think there's Valkyr, right here. I'm in the way, but it's back here. And then Nyx is here. Did I miss Nyx Prime? Yeah, Nyx is here. Nyx Prime is here. I'm having troubles living on Mesa. Any tips? So slightly, you actually do have on Mesa. You have a 95% damage reduction baseline, right? So Shatter Shield is a 95% damage reduction to ranged enemies. So either kill enemies faster or stay away from them. And that's a legit tip for her. Like, not even kidding. I hate suggesting that to a lot of people, but yeah, stay away from enemies with Mace's Volts. Because this allows you to roll. And then just keep Shatter Shield up. Good night, Wolf. See you later. I need Waltz. Yeah, Waltz is a pretty big thing. But what you can do without it is, if you turn off Peacemaker, you can, like, bullet jump into the air and then activate Peacemaker and then shoot enemies, and then before you land you can turn it off and roll, and then it'll stop you from doing the heavy land and you'll be able to move decently fast. Anyways, just get overwhelmed with the murmur, especially in EDA. Yeah, then it's all about damage at that point. This is what I use. It's either this one or this one. This is a fortifier build, but I kind of like this one more. It's a secondary encumber, so I put Toxin and Blast on, so I'm actually getting these blast procs for additional AoE. Toxin, we're using Archon Continuity to trigger our armor strip, and then I have 2 emerald shards to get a 100% armor strip. I use Cascadia Flare, that works too. Anyways. Hi everybody. We are officially done for the day. Oh, and final count. YouTube is at 1,052. That is a lot. I think we've had, like, my highest concurrent viewership on YouTube, like, period. That's insane. That's insane. Bye, Babel. Good night, Mika. Good night, chat. Good night, Fable. Thanks for hanging out. Did we raid it? Oh. Pilo, thank you for Prime subbing. I appreciate it. I really do. Is she doing... Oh, she's doing a Ropola list. Interesting. Wow, she actually has the same mole. That's funny. That's really funny. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do dinos. We're gonna do dinos. Because I like dinos. Dinos is good. So, before I press the start raid button, there is a possibility that I can get a Tenocon ticket, which is wild. considering I wasn't able to get one. Apparently I've made some friends. Mind if you send my Mesa build later? You mind if I send you my Mesa build later? Sure, on you can send it in Discord. You've gained a new follower? Hell yeah. Fuck is this thumbnail? What, do you not want to do the spider? Because I want to do a spider. Yeah, if I go to TennoCon, it'll be cool. I will send pictures, for sure, to the Discord. I'm out PC silent. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else to talk about. I'm gonna be working on more redeems soon, in the next little bit. Like a couple days. I was working on... Actually, I did want to show this. Can I show this? I don't think I can show this. Never mind. I can't show it. Sorry. I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, member. I'm going to bed. Not right away, but yeah. Everyone wants to do the spider. You're not special. Yes, but I am going to do the spider. You don't get to help. Anyways. Yes. We are done for the night. We are done for the night. Somebody gift Nightbot a sub. Damn. Crazy. Huh? That was weird. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. That was a very fun stream. Very fun stream. We're gonna do some more tomorrow. Potentially doing health orb goofy shenanigans tomorrow. So look forward to that. I haven't posted a video for that because I wanted to get more footage. But I couldn't find a time to do it. So, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Same time, 6:30 p.m. EST till midnight. 5.5 hours every time. Every time. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all the bits, all the subs, everything today. You guys are crazy. Actually crazy. And good night. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves, eat some good food, drink some good water, and get some good rest. Good night.